Whoa, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Here we are. What's up, baby?
Hey, babe.
So
I
I'm
could
still
hear
at.
like the background. Yeah, shut that.
So I'm still at work. Hold on, real quick. Let me fix this. Give me a sec. I'm still at work. I wanted to come on. I wanted to come on early though. Figure out what's the best way to put this. I wanted to come on early though, so that we could. So I'm not falling asleep when we're sitting here talking. Just trying to make sure that we're doing our thing here, and I'm not half asleep going through it. Why is this shit charging, man?
I don't know, but
Sorry,
you're making
guys.
me dizzy. You're making me dizzy.
Well, don't watch for a minute because I'm trying to get this thing to charge while we're talking, or else it's gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we're done. Um, so now, all right, so that's what I wanted to do. We are um the last few nights, man. We've been getting on too late after I get home from work, and because I'm a couple hours ahead, it's always midnight over here. I get up at 7 to, or actually like 6 to be to work at 7. So I'm beat by the time, but so I said, fuck it, let me take the tablet with me to work and we'll just do it from right here. It's been too long trying to, just trying to see what was up there. I didn't know I was missing a 2x2 up there. So anyway, we are doing it from work, and Maruka is at home, obviously. Luckily, she got off early. So, what time is it out there, babe? 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, so it's 10 aquí, so that's cool. Um, we're hopefully who's all here? Let me see. Awesome person. What's up, homeboy? He said, "Órale, early bird special." Damien De Leon, what's up, familia? Been out of commission. Hope everyone is good. ¿Qué pasó, Grio? I hit you up a couple times, bro. Did you, brother? Man. Okay. I'll tell you, bro. I got like 3, 4 different numeros, and they're all to the same telefono, but they're like different apps. So unless I open it, sometimes I don't see it. Damn, I seen it. Here it is. Let me respond real quick, just to tell me if this is it, and then if it is, aquí te hablo mañana. So, what's up, brother? Anyways, Spencer, that I didn't respond earlier. Hopefully that's you, and I'll get at you. Roberto, so
Well,
what's
I
up, fam?
do want to say really quick before I forget. Chella's not on, but today is her birthday, so I wanted to wish Chella a happy birthday, and I hope that she had a great day today. So I just wanted to put that out there really quick.
Yeah.
So that anybody's friends with her on social media, you give
Yeah.
her a little
Happy
happy
birthday,
birthday.
for reals. Happy birthday, Chele. Roberto, I think Simon, I replied it. I think I emailed you too, you know. I emailed you what I knew about that. So check that out. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I emailed you. Javier Hernandez, what good crickety Jovan? Hope you both well today. What's up, brother? Burqueño, good
Yeah.
evening to you all. To all, he said. What's up, babe?
Nothing. I'm just saying hello. You got to give me a chance to respond too.
You're right. Go ahead.
Hello, Javier. Hello, Pequeño. Is that how you say it?
Burqueño.
Pequeño. You got a
Where's the
R. The
Burr.
porqueño. There you
And then
go.
there, and then right after him is Sergio del Burque.
I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna
What's
say
up,
that.
everyone? He's
I'm not saying his name because that's not his name. I'll just say Sergio.
what's up, everybody?
Oh,
Kiki G said, "What's cracking, Cubole, brother?"
hello.
Javier, ese is Sergio. How are you, mano? Said Javier. Rebotes Oceanside said, "What's up, homie? I send my regards from Pozole. Cubole, what's up, brother? I was
What?
torcido with a vato from Pozole. Um, I'm sure uh, his name was Jose. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, but it was years ago. Um, his he was from Pozole, but I think he had his brothers were from that other clique out there that I, I just don't, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, the Sea Dog and Cooper Show podcast. Say, ¿Qué hubo, gente? What's
Oh,
up,
hello.
brother? Sergio said, Javier, ¿qué tal? All good aquí. How are you? Sergio said, all good. Oh, Javier said, Sergio, all good. Awesome person said, hi, Miss Cricket. I accept you.
Hold on. What do you accept? Did you
What do
see
you?
that comment? And I kind of want to talk about that just a little bit, but I'll let you get through the comments
Yeah,
because, if, yeah, let's
we'll
do
get
it.
to it.
Go ahead. We'll get to it.
Roberto said, gracias for the reply. A few chats back on my primo, bro. I saw it on the replay later. Been under the weather. Well, hopefully, I'm pretty sure, bro, I emailed you too. Maybe I didn't. Let me. I just saw right here that you said I didn't. Man, I could have swore that I told you the. Okay, let me just to make sure. Damn, I got a bunch here that I haven't responded to. Sorry, guy. Whoever's been emailing, my
You got
bad.
some issues. You need to get your life. Why
Oh,
does
here
it,
it is.
why does it sound like I'm echoing?
That's on you. I don't hear it.
I hear it. Do you have something on over there that's loud? Do you have your phone on?
No, I have nothing, babe. You have your TV on.
No, I don't. I can hear myself talking back.
Well, it's not from this end. There's nothing over here. How can it be me? I'm on the tablet. The phone's right here, but I got the phone, the sound off.
I
I
can hear
see it.
myself echoing.
I see it now, Roberto. What you're talking about? Yeah, I emailed you real quick, but then I never got back to you again. Did I just put it out there on the I'll email you, bro, and tell you exactly what I was told. Because there's more. I'm pretty sure I didn't throw it all out there on the chat. I wouldn't think so. So I'll get at you on the email, brother.
I'm gonna log out.
AP said he hears some echoing too.
Yeah, but you don't believe me. You think I'm just like
It's not that I don't
talking
believe
like
you.
I'm crazy.
It's not that I don't believe you. I said I don't hear it. What do you want me to do about it? It's not happening from my side.
Well, then take what I say seriously.
Okay, would you like to call AT&T?
Uh, Okay, I'm logging out and I'll log back in, and then
Yeah,
hopefully we can have a better attitude when I come back in. Okay,
yeah, yeah. Let's try that.
let's do that. Bye.
Let's do it. Okay.
Not tonight.
What?
Wow. Huh.
All right. What's up? Here we're going. Rebotes Oceanside. All right. I already read. Javier, ¿qué tal? Sergio, all good. Hi, Miss Greg. Gracias for the reply. All right, she's back already. Let's see what's going on here. Add to the stream. There you are. How do you sound? Talk.
Okay. Now I can still hear it.
What the hell?
I think it's your tablet. It's a piece of poop.
It's a fucking Apple thingamajigger.
You need to upgrade, boo boo.
Should I log out and come back?
Maybe. Yeah. I think it's you.
Okay.
Oh, she left me. Oh my God, I'm alone.
Well, why did you talk?
Okay, I think that's better. No, I can
Is
still
it?
hear it. God dang it. Well, it
All
is
right.
what it is.
You burst. All right.
I know it just sounds so staticky, though. It's weird.
It sounds good though, so don't even worry about it. It's just you hearing it because I don't think anybody. I don't think it's
Can anybody
being
hear it?
thrown
Can
out.
anybody hear static? Honestly.
We'll wait and see if anybody says. But let me keep reading. Now cricket sounds like a computer. They said.
See? Put an antenna with
That's
some
my Zach and
foil or
Roger.
something. I don't know.
Very staticky. They said.
Yeah, that's your end.
Sounds perfect to me. Hold on, man. I got this right here. Let me see. How do I see?
That's your end.
Let me see. Sounds perfect to me. Hold on, man. I got this right here. Let me see. Okay, I hear that little static.
Yeah, that's your end.
Okay, I hear it. All right. All right. Go ahead and talk, babe. I'll be back.
No, where are you going?
I'm gonna log out and log back in. See what's
Okay,
happening.
go. I'm not scared. Go for it. We're joined at the hip. Ah. Oh my God, he needs to hurry up. I'm scared. Sorry, guys. It's going to be a moment of silence because I'm not talking. No, I don't want to talk until he comes back. So you come back. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, let's see. Let's see. Where did we leave off in the comments? Let me go back. Hold on. Happy birthday, Cheles. Porqueño said happy birthday, Chele. AP said real. I have no idea what that word is. And Damien said, it's all good, bro. That phone is off right now, but I'll have it back on this week so we can chop it up, homie. Well, when he gets on, you can tell him that again. Sea Dog and Cooper Show podcast. Happy birthday, Cheles. With an S? Latusa said, I'm not saying that, so I'm going to just say hello, Crix, and everyone in the chat. Oh, hello. Let's see. Okay, well, if you're listening, babe, get back in here because I don't like reading these comments. I feel like I'm butchering the way they really should be saying.
Alright, I'm back. What's up? How does it sound?
The same, like crap.
Same shit? Does it?
Should I get out and turn my phone off? Yeah, let me log out.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Turn my phone off and turn it on.
Nah.
Yeah, let me log out.
No, just because if it's probably me then, right?
Turn my phone off and turn it on.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do. All right, give me a sec.
Ah! See, I don't know why he doesn't have his stuff together before he comes on. Like, he needs to get his life together and fix it because it's not that complicated. It's not that difficult. He always does this.
How does that sound?
Oh, sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you're back. Hey, how are you?
It sounds better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now you look weird.
Well, I'm on my phone. I'm going to go home and hop on the computer. But we can talk
You're
while we're
gonna
here.
lose
It's only going to take me
internet.
a few minutes to get home anyway. I'll just hop on the fucking computer. Then I can come back and finish up what I'm doing here after we're done. I just don't want to go off and then start later and be all sleepy and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, let me try to read the comments then.
I can read them. Let me see.
No, you're driving. Are you crazy?
I'm good at this.
No, you're not. Hold on.
We're gonna lose
Uh,
people because it's boring as shit. Let me just.
it's always boring as crap. What are you talking about? like today's any different? What the heck?
All right, here we are. Hold on. Happy birthday,
Roberto
Chele, said the
said,
sea dog.
okay.
I'm
Oh, is
gonna
that
read them.
Roberto? Okay.
Let me turn on my headlights. All right.
Oh my God, no, please don't just let me read it,
I
please.
got it, man. Calm down. Real Chroniclera said AP. Damon said it's
Okay.
all good, bro. That phone is off right now, but I'll have it back on this week so we can chop it up, homie. Orale, brother. Ya sabes. Just call me, bro. Don't text. Just call. That way I could just answer the phone. Está mejor así. Sea Dog said, happy birthday, Chele. Hugo Cricks and everyone in the chat said La Tusa. Hugo, what's up, brother? How you doing, Tusa? All right, hold on. I'm on a bridge. Burqueño threw up the high five. Hugo, brother. Roberto said, nah, bro, I didn't get no email from. Yeah, I seen that, brother. I got you, though. Because there's more that I got to say. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it on the replay. I'll get it. I'll get you. I'll tell you everything that I got out of what I asked on him. But I'm going to let these two cars pass because I'm kind of swerving. All right.
See what happens when you start a live too early? It just probably wasn't meant to be.
Sergio says, oh, wait, Javier said, give her a
No,
chance to speak. Ese.
yeah. Give me a chance. You always just like, give me a
Sergio
minute.
said, say it, white fence, say my name, said Burqueño.
I did. I even added the little fancy to it, the star, you know?
Javier said, I know a Jose. In fact, I know about 10 Jose's.
Mm.
I hear some echoing. You don't know more. Hope all is well con todos, said Roberto. Restart your phone, said AP. We did it. We tried. I hear the echo, said Javier. Dang. Andan spicy. We were fighting. Latusa said, I can
No,
hear it too.
I'm telling you guys, he tries to get crazy sometimes, and I'm not gonna just sit there and let him.
It's good to
Oh.
see how it's still the same. The abuse never stops, does it, bro? You see that, Damien? I
Okay,
tried, bro.
first of all, Damien, you haven't been here. They've been abusing me lately. You just
Uh,
happen to come in on the days that I go in on him, but you haven't been here. You don't even know what they've been putting me through. You don't even know what they've been putting me through.
that's all talk right there, bro. This is what I get at home when you guys aren't on. Imagine, and that's how she acts when you guys are on. Imagine how she treats me on the off
Are you
days.
kidding me right now? Wow, what a guy. Can you cut your camera real quick, please?
¿Qué ondas con el chop? Said Roberto. He's doing good, just working and stuff. Last I heard from him, bro. Um, we don't talk as often as we did. It's just because both of us are working and doing this life, this life stuff. So it's kind of we get at each other probably once every couple of weeks or something. Pero todo bien. I mean, it's not he's doing I think he's doing real well actually. He got a new job, pays him a lot more than he was where he was at. I forgot to put on my seatbelt. That's that ding dong thing. Sorry guys. Timo said, "Stop all the fighting." What's up, Timo? How you doing, brother?
Timo's here.
Timo said, "Mama and Daddy Criqueta going at it."
He started it. He doesn't, you know how it is, Timo. You already know.
He started it.
Can you cut your camera really quick, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, now we could really talk about him because I'm telling you guys, it's been on my nerves today. And I just don't like it. I'm trying to be real nice to him, but because he had a bad childhood and everything, so I'm trying to be nice to him and be that good person. But once in a while, I just have to tell him what's up. Sorry, but it's true. No, I'm just kidding. Dimo, have you been being good out there in the YouTube world? Just asking.
You
There we go.
better?
Way better.
Yeah, I guess it was my shit.
Yeah, you gotta, I don't know, get an upgrade on that. Go get it checked. If you can't buy one, I mean, rent a center or something.
Right.
Get you a little tablet.
Right. Let me get to these things. So I'm gonna skip all the it's staticky stuff because we fixed it. All right. It's coming from your side, Jovan. Oh, she needs crickets. You see that? That's when I put she needs daddy.
Well, I have a dad. I have a father. You
Yep.
were my significant other.
We also have a dad.
So, no, a woman only has one dad in her life. One daddy, one dad. Okay.
Then what is that shit when you're yelling at?
Are you kidding me right now? Shut your mouth.
Kiki G said, Cali Mac. What's that? What's Cali Mac? Told me the tiger said, "Oh, she needs cricket." She does, bro. You seen that? It's coming from your side, Jovan. AP laughing. Miles from the chance with the chance of meatballs. Cali Mac is hella whack, said Debo. I can hear some talking mild. I'm listening. Miss Cricket, see, you're doing good. AP was telling you, babe.
Oh, thank you, APC. I was trying a little bit, but then I get a little stage fright because it just. You
Tony
guys are tough.
said,
You guys are tough.
why won't you say Cuba white fence? LOL.
I'm not talking like that. Come on.
All right, it's back to Giovanna. Flying solo, Giovanna. Right on. What up, Mr. Cricket and Miss Cricket? How y'all doing from 480 C Town? What's up, brother?
Oh, hey, 480.
staticky. Sergio is still a chismoso, said Timo.
Is he? What's he been doing, Timo? Because I know you're out there with your little halo acting all innocent.
Kiki G said, Timo, you not feeling it, bro. It's on Grio's end, said AP. It's on your end, Cricket. Yeah, I figured that out. Maybe use the phone. Yeah, when I went to the phone, yeah, that and this, it went normal. So I guess it was my tablet. I don't know why. So just kick the computer, said Tony the Tiger. Your video feed looked distorted. Nah, I don't, loco, said Timo. Good. Pequeño, put the thumbs up. Javier said he's going to tell us what you really think of cricket. Damien,
Tell us what you really think of.
Damien said, I didn't say it like that, White. I guess that's when
So
you're reading it.
that's why I can't read these comments. I sound stupid.
480 said, what's up, Chronicle Familia? Hopefully everyone going good tonight. Come back in 30 minutes. ROFL. What was that again?
Where is it?
ROFL. What did that stand for?
Rolling on the floor laughing or something?
Oh, yeah, rolling on floor laughing. Yeah, that's what it was. Cool. Verizon sucks, said Tony the Tiger. 480, ¿qué onda, said Timo. Ty 602 said, what's good in the hood? Hey, what the hell happened to Crick's arm? That's that burn, bro, that got infected when I was in the hospital for them 18 days. That's all stems from that holiday right there, bro. Timo said, Mama Cricks,
and for 10 cents a day, we can help do plastic surgery on his arm and help fix his arm.
He's stupid.
If everybody else to, donate. You got to have that little sad face, though.
Oh, yeah, it hurts.
It's just, you're so dumb.
What you do now, said Timo. Eddie Blues said, Cubo Cricket tapping in from Califas. How you been? How's your back doing, Carnal? It's all that is good, bro. I no longer have the infection. Was able to get rid of that and all that, but my arm is still fucked up, and they're saying it's not going to heal on its own because too much tissue was burnt off. So I have to have either plastic surgery or what's that other thing? Skin graft. But I don't have insurance yet. I'm waiting until I can sign up for the insurance at work, which is in November. Or if I can get this workman's comp, which Maruka had looked all the stuff up, and I finally just barely emailed those people a few days ago. She kept harping on me about that, and I should have done it, but I didn't. So anyway, whichever one comes through first, then I'll be able to go to the out here. It's like the children's hospitals, the ones that specialize on burns and stuff. So just waiting
they
for that.
They can take some skin from like your forehead or your cheeks.
No.
Your fluffy cheeks.
Fluffy cheeks?
Yeah. You got like you got like high cheekbones.
So little PJ Paul Trujillo from the Dupes, his primo or prima, I'm not sure who they sent him a little 30-second clip of us being on here on the video. You remember PJ, babe? Remember?
Yeah, I remember PJ.
And
it's crazy.
The nut, right? So anyway, he said, "Damn fool, I seen your chubby face on the thing. Well, you eating good in the feds." And I hit him back. I said, "It wasn't the feds, fool. It's the street life, man. I got out the feds. It was cool." But I just sent him, like I just did another videogram, and I sent it to him, like talking to him and shit. But he's
when is he getting out?
He still has like 8 years, something like that.
Was that the one that?
The one that came over that one day, and when the cops drove by, I gave him the gun, and he was going to run.
Did he take those people's groceries? Was that him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done. I gotta go.
He gave us all that and stuff.
Tell him I said hi.
Yeah, he sent us all that stuff.
We'll talk about that story in a minute.
Yeah, he's a fool.
I'll let you catch up on the comments first. Go ahead, babe.
Yep. I see Cricket's face freeze up with a bad Wi-Fi service. LOL. bro. Just drive. Don't put yourself in danger. I wasn't. I'm used to that, bro. I could take naps and drive.
Oh,
Or not going anywhere. And take it easy, Cricket. You started alive too early. Yeah, it's because, hey, bro, I've been noticing the last few. I'm right here falling asleep and so I look all tecots and shit the way I'm fucking talking. You know what I mean? And I'm beat, bro, by the end of the night. So I told my Ruka, let's just go early. I can go home a little bit later and just stay at work and do it, but it just didn't work out. But I think what I need to do is just come home like this, do them, and then I can go back and finish up any paperwork or anything I got at work. But they just need to start being much earlier, bro. That night shit, it's just crazy, bro. I'm falling asleep. I'm running out, I'm run on sentences. It's just I'm too tired to sit that late. It's crazy. We're not going to hey, take it easy. Adrian Mota said I can see his brain. Órale. Angel Contreras said saludos, Cricket and wife. What's up, brother? 480 said, what's up, Timo D? How you doing tonight? AP laughing. I leave for a little bit and you're on the move. What's going on? Said Sergio.
well, first of all, Sergio, where are you leaving to?
Right?
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let me see. Where are we? How you doing tonight? I leave for a little bit and you're on Cricket, you're already a boring old vato. LOL said 480. I know, bro. I know. It's not exciting to talk about keeping kids out of gangs and walking away from that life. You got to throw some spice in it, right? Well, there's the spice. I just drove home real quick, and there was all kinds of little drama right there.
Breaking news.
I do a reaction video to my driving. Mentiras, Damien. We just want clarity as to her origins, said AP. All she had produced is some third party ancestry confirming she's first generation Mexican.
Okay, first of all, AP, I am tired of going back to the same story. I put the map, I gave you guys my DNA, you guys saw it for yourself. Somebody, okay, now that we're on this topic, somebody in the comments commented that I sounded white and that there's no way I could be sixth generation. And this person had like their kids locked up. And somehow I got the impression like they were okay with that or like proud of that. It just sounded really weird. And it made me feel really bad for that person. It was a person that commented on the last live. Her name is Sarah. She says that she comes in and out of these lives. She only listens. She only subscribed. She probably only subscribed because it says prison Chronicles, and she probably thought it was like war stories and crazy stuff. And she has her kids locked up and her family locked up. So she doesn't know everything that's going on. She didn't even know who Gordo was. So everybody in here knows who Gordo is. That's obviously our son. That's what we call him. But she was saying there was no way that I could be. She was tucking a whole lot of mesa or masa. What do you guys say it? How do you guys?
Masa.
But I hear that a lot. Like when people say, "Why are you talking white?" Why does that have to be white just because you talk this way? Like what? Mexicans can't speak properly? They can't. Why does anything correct have to be white? You talk white, you act white. Why does it have to be that just because it's not sounding crazy? I mean, we don't all have to sound crazy, but
Crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to, like, not everybody talks like that. Like,
yeah, it's just, and like I said, it's it's sad that she mentioned her son had a 4 number. That means Vato's been torcido since like the 80s. And like I said, man, my condolences. I'm sorry for you. Hopefully, her family will figure out one day that that's not the life. I did the same thing. I threw 20 years of my life away. And that's just the adult system. And que gacho. It's a sad fucking life, and that's why we're here doing what we're doing now. This isn't for entertainment purposes. This isn't. I know we clown and we joke. We get we have fun, but we're human. We're gonna do that. We're gonna talk. We're gonna converse. We're gonna have these conversations that are sometimes funny, but sometimes
Converse. We are going to converse.
sometimes we're gonna have those
Okay.
the real conversations that what it's all about. And I just think some people may not want to hear it from me, and I understand that. Some people may have these so-called morals of that side of the aisle, and that's cool. If you believe that the fact that I walked away from an organization makes me a piece of shit, pues órale. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Um, Most people that feel that way are the ones that have never been there, done that, and they're just looking from the outside and think that the ones that are still active are some kind of demigods or something. But I just want the thing is to let it be known that it happens to them all, bro. It sucks. I mean, it, I wish it was as the way the propaganda is. I wish it was a bunch of carnales who loved each other and did things for the right, for this cause and all that stuff. It's just not true. At the end of the day, it's just not true, and that's what I'm trying to put out there. Not for the vatos that have already been there, done that. Most motherfuckers that been through that know that already. Um, it's for these youngsters that are looking up to these vatos, thinking that somehow that's a lifestyle that should be looked up to and admired. And that's the gacho part. We're seeing kids throwing their lives away for a lie, and I'm just here to tell you it's a lie. You know what I mean? That's it. And for those that have been through it, even if you never became part of it, you sat on them yardas and watched it. You sat there and watched what these vatos are like. So you know what I'm saying is true. I'm not lying about anything. There's nothing for me to lie about. There's nothing for me to
Well,
make up. It's just a bad fucking life, and it sucks, eh? Um, so anyway, what?
I just feel bad that somebody has to have that mentality.
Yeah,
And another thing, if there's anything that anybody want to ask me or tell me or come on and debate us or talk to us or whatever respectfully, we can.
definitely.
But I don't need to sit here and lie as something so simple about I'm sixth generation. Like I literally have the proof right there. And anyway, it's like if you don't believe it, then don't believe it. Unsubscribe. Like
And
why
at the
are
end of
you even on? Like why are you listening to somebody that you don't believe or you don't even know?
And here's another thing. We joke. We're clowning. It's not even that fucking important. Raza is raza. Where you were born. I mean, at the end of the day, again, all my family is Mexican national. I'm first generation. My jefita came from Mexico. There's nothing bad about being paisa, about being born in Mexico, about coming from over there and working hard. We just clown on here.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but then I'm not going to apologize either because I didn't have those struggles or came from where I came from. I'm not going to apologize for that either. Sorry, my parents like had it together and my grandparents and everybody. Like I got lucky. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have to feel like guilty for that or apologize for that either.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just they're jokes when we talk about that shit.
No, I'm
That's
not talking
not.
about the people in here. I'm talking about the comment that she put.
I know what you're talking about.
All right, then. As long as we okay.
She is verbally abusive, said Ty 602. Yeah, you see that, right?
Lately, y'all have been abusive to moi. Thank you very much.
EJG is in the house.
No, he's not. Oh,
Yep.
he is. Look at him.
Glad Softy Blue is the leader of the Edgars. Who's Softy? Oh, that's that okay. Roberto said, glad to hear you. Y Chap están bien. Yeah, we doing it, bro. Just, living this life, trying to make it like everybody else. We just started late. AP, 480 Seat Town said, awesome person, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight? Burqueño se que vato, talking on the phone and driving without a seatbelt. You're like one of us truckers now, right?
Okay, but Burgueño, that's a little different. You need to put your seatbelt on. That's a big truck.
Shit.
I don't know what you're hauling, but we don't need a delay on that. So.
Now she's scolding you, Burqueño. Now you know how it feels.
Oh my God! Really? Wow.
Roberto said domestics. Just kidding. You drive like if you're looking out for the Hura still. I kind of had to right there, bro. I was driving a little bit quick. AP, so all that 480 doing good, bro. Sending mines. Tony the Tiger said, yeah, we hear you, LOL. Timo said, 480, I'm cool. Sergio, where you been, cabron? Tony the Tiger said, LOL, a bad childhood. Yeah. She likes making fun of my childhood, bro. I was
Well, you did. I'm sorry.
I'm like one of them sad kids, man. She just makes fun of me.
No, you're a poster child for people to be like, hey, don't treat your kids the way I was treated. Don't raise your kids the way I was raised.
I was raised 5. I used to eat Fruit Loops Circle Loops. What are they called? Fruit circles.
Where's Mijo? Tell him to go in there and give you a hug.
Timo, what's going on here? Said Sergio. Bueller, said Timo. Angel 956 El Baluco on this mother. Much of it. Saludos. The Scarecrow said, I'm eating cookies. Orale. There you go, bro. See, now you're really
I just had a cookie a little bit ago. I'm actually eating one right now. See, me and him, we're always, what did I just say the other live? We are right here, Scarecrow, all the time.
He said, been staying away from YouTube a bit, said Timo. Yeah,
First of all, Timo, you know I don't believe that.
Then he said,
you know I don't believe that.
Get a MacBook, he'll carry it with you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna probably have to get next. It's a fucking Apple fucking tablet. It's when did it come out? That's a newer one, right, babe? That's from last year or the year before.
Well, I accidentally broke the other one.
Don't lie. Accident my ass.
I accidentally tossed it hard.
Yeah, accidentally threw it across the fucking room. But anyway, so she bought me.
But I bought you a new one, and that was like about a year and a half ago, to almost 2 years ago, actually.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
480 said, Burqueño, the fist. Timo, come on, I see you on Boxers Live. Why are you shining us on? Said Javier.
He's jiving us. What's that word you use, babe? Jiver? You're jiving us?
Yep, jiving.
Timo.
Timo, come on. AP said, Miss Cricket and White Creeks call me daddy. Happened several times. Pretty sure I have no daughters. White chicks call me daddy. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, fool? Miss Cricket and White chicks call me daddy. Happened several times. Pretty sure I have no daughters. Said Javier, that's my boy. I'll be walking a moles over on his site, brother. Walking what? Oh, probably whacking out trolls. Is that what you're saying? Whacking a mole. Oh, orale, whacking a mole. Burqueño said 480 with the hang loose sign. Is that what it is? Hang loose? Whacking a mole. Good evening, Cricket and Miss Cricket from Billy Nefus. What's up, homeboy? You ain't been here for a couple of days. How you been, bro?
Hello.
Ty 602, he put the fist up. Timo Boxer did not like my comment. He told me to stay off his site, said Javier.
Why? Well, that was not nice.
See, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not. I think for anybody that has a comment or has something to say, you can always debate that. I mean, there's no reason for. I don't know. Well, I guess we get some trolls that we knock off, but it's not usually if they have a real comment to, you know what I mean, like a true comment that where they're not just being trolls. I don't mind those. Sanjo is in the house. He said, "You and your family have a blessed night." From JM. Timo said, Javier,
Oh, thank you.
was I there? 480 said, "Is it me or is it cutting in and out?" Well, that was probably earlier, bro. Yeah, it was probably cutting in and out, but hopefully by now it should be good. You wrote that at 10:45, so 15 minutes ago. A little bit. 480 said, "Ty." Burqueño said they can take skin from them back cheeks, though. I'm gonna say they're gonna do it from the thigh, bro. For the plastic surgery, they're gonna take part of your nalga off and put it in your arm. You're gonna be nalga brazo. Fucking guys.
I'm done.
He said, "Okay, Cricket gonna lose a butt cheek," said Timo. Gonna roll over when he's sitting on the throne. He said, "Playing with chipmunk stacking nuts." LOL, said Ty 602. Now you clowning the cheeks too, fool? Tony the Tires. I meant Daniel Signs, but yeah, brother, I just wanted to give you a heads up. Not trying to get you upset. Just wanted to let you know your surroundings. Enjoy your night, brother. Daniel Signs, bro. I gotta worry about him.
Yeah, we don't, we don't,
Yeah,
we don't, we don't talk about that. Some
yeah,
mental illness issues. That's some real issues.
yeah. It's cool. Uh, Only 6'4" says, "Shout out to los Yonix." Yonix? What's Yonix? Yonix. Profes. Uh-oh. He said, "Orale." What's
Oh,
this? You change your
oh,
name, bro?
oh,
Shout out to los Bookies, said Oni 64. Oh, are these singer people? Yonix and Bookies?
oh, me.
Timo said, "Tony, don't mention that name, loco." So you're gonna go back to work. Good on Saturday though. Yeah, I just so I didn't go yesterday in the evening. I gotta approve everybody's hours and shit. So I just gotta go do that real quick. It's usually pretty fast. Uh, he makes a video. How he said, mention his name. He makes a video. I know on it. Fucking Beetlejuice. Sergio said I was watching Power with my cousin. At a
That's a
movie.
good one. Do not say that name more than 3 times. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
It was a name. Breaking news. All right. Yesterday was puro drama to the fifth power.
Why? To the 5th power?
Yes.
What is going on? That's just nuts.
Uh, I'm white, said Timo DeVille.
Are you, Timo?
He put the little faces like Panzon said, "Cricket, will you collaborate with Boxer Enriquez now that he's out?" I don't think he's doing anything, brother. I mean, I don't know him personally, so I don't see why I would. I mean, I have nothing against him. If he reached out or if there was some way, then of course. But I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just living his life, man. Man, that dude did 35 years or something like that. I don't think he's worried about YouTube right now. Sergio said, "Ain't nothing wrong with being white, racist ass people."
That's what they, that's what she said. She's like, I don't know who you are and you sound white. I was like, first of all, hello.
No, she actually said, but she said, "But I guess you're white because of the way you sound or some shit like that." Like obviously, she said, "Obviously you're white."
Obviously you're white because of the way you sound. I was like, first of all,
Oh,
no, I'm not.
something to drink, Tomas. Cold. One of
That
them
mijo,
with jiggers.
mijo,
Then whatever. Yeah, yeah, that's him.
time to give you a hug.
Don't start. All right. It's kind of hard to get the feel in here. I was scared at first, surprisingly, said Timo, of this of
In
the
here,
live, the way we do it.
we're the nicest, sweetest people ever.
Yeah.
Dimo, you could not have been scared. You came in here saying whatever you want to say, when you want to say it.
And I think Timo came in first trolling me, wasn't he? Didn't he talk shit to me first? Probably not, but let's see. Let's see if he admits it. Timo said, "Serge, you're white." Hector Vargas said, "Hey, what up? How you do? How you How we're doing. Much love and respect. Hope y'all be good and safe. I'm just hanging in there. Much love. Órale, brother. Ya sabes, Hector.
It's
Hopefully
good.
you're doing well. Right back at you, brother.
Oh, again, it's Chella's birthday today. So happy birthday, Chella girl. And I talked to Bubba's wife today, and he is home from the hospital, and he's doing all right. But his wife isn't so good either. So everybody can just kind of keep them in their thoughts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Timo said, we're white. They were probably super ghetto, so they thought regular English was weird to them, said AP. Yeah, it was just it was one of those generational problems, but hopefully my response is I try to be respectful and at the same time just I never try to be disrespectful, but people will take it that way sometimes. I guess like they'll think you're talking down to them. That's not at all what I meant, but whatever. Sergio said, maybe I am, maybe I just look white. Me and you both, bro. Timo said it's a trip coming into sights. Yeah, it probably is weird, right? If you don't know kind of what it's about,
I'm blind. Nice.
you
Oh,
just
sorry.
see ¿cómo se llama? You just see the like the name Prison Chronicles. You would expect something different from this. I don't even know why the fuck we named it that. It's because it jumped to so many different things when I was trying to set it up, and it just ended up being that. I should actually probably now it's just known of that, so I left it. But technically, I mean, this isn't no Prison Chronicle. I mean, I did time, but it's not really. It's
Well,
not.
you did time. I did time.
It's not really the basis of this channel. You know what I
So,
mean? It should be more. I don't know. I don't know what I would call it though. If I was to go, so I'm not savvy with the words like some of these fools. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure what I would name it to where it would be where it would sound more like what we do. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, but yeah, I guess if you're just coming into some shit like this, you would expect something different. What's up with music night sometime in the future? Yeah, we may retry that, bro. I'll see what's up. Future stepdad came in again with the ojos. What's up, brother?
who are you looking for?
Can't be
Because we
my.
don't, we don't, we don't fight in here. We don't rah up in here or get crazy. Just FYI, we don't do all that. There's like thousands of other prison channels that will gladly do that. Just FYI.
Ty 602 said white fence is worthy even though our paperwork was paid for. You see that?
No, 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 no. It wasn't paid for. It was proof right off the website. Right off the website. Nothing paid for over here.
Timo
Nothing.
said
None of that.
480. Let's do it tonight. Honestly, I just stumbled into some new info. I think I'm 8th generation back to the Pilgrims.
Who said that?
Uh, that was AP.
Of
Hey,
course
you know
not.
what's funny? So the person that made this comment, some of you guys may not have read it yet, but it's there. So she starts with, did she say 6th generation? Because if that's true, then her family came with that what's his
That
name?
a-hole
That asshole Columbus.
Christopher Columbus.
I said, "Whoa, boy, your math is way off.
Way off.
Your crazy ass." But I guess she must have got her GED where I got mine. Oh shit.
You
Damien
ain't
de
never
Leon,
lie either. You ain't never lie.
please allow me to explain. I meant to say white pants, not the just white, like the way it was written. Pinche sausage fingers hit the send. You sound just like Pancho Villa's sister, okay? Oh shit.
Stop.
AP said, true Ty, we would never think any less of you, Giovanna. Real social security number or not? That's what I'm saying. I love her no matter
My
what.
my social, my birth certificate, that's
Hey,
like the golden ticket if I ever lose that again.
no bullshitting. My jefita would be real proud to know that I'm with a paisa.
First of all, I'm
480,
not.
yes, DJ Cricket mix music.
So yeah, I don't even have no words. I just like want to I'll punch you in the face sometimes.
Timo said, "You're a pilgrim. I'm an
Because
ass."
you know already. You know already. You know the truth. And the truth, it can set me free right here.
The truth could set you free.
Yeah. Tell
Panzón,
them.
are you gonna collaborate? I already answered that, bro. Oh, you were probably waiting. It sounded like I wasn't answering your question. It took me a while to get to it. If you're still there, brother, like I said, would I? Yes. Will I? Probably not. I don't think he's involved, getting himself involved in all this stuff. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know the vato. So I have no idea, bro. There'd be no way to tell. You know what I mean? But like I said, would I? Of course. I mean, no, not of course. It depends on how he came out. There's a lot of people I won't collaborate with because I don't agree with you know necessarily their the motivation for their channels or things like that, right? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get on here with some bata that's flashing cuetes and gang banging and smoking grifa and doing all that because that's just not what I want to put out. I'm trying to set an example, um, if I can. You know what I mean? And so again, would I? Depends. I guess is the answer then. EJG said, "Cubo, what's up, brother?" Hope said, "When are you gonna do more prison videos?" I have one that was about done. I just got real busy this last couple weeks, and I haven't had time for shit, man. I've been doing these lives halfway sleeping, so I'm gonna get my shit together though and get those things done. I have a lot that I have to do, so here soon, hopefully. Purqueño said, "Pancho Villa was my great aunt's uncle, grandpa's dad's nephew's wife's tío, I swear."
Yeah, right.
AP said, "Left my ass off, Timo. I was just copying Giovanna's MO."
Hmm.
Timo said, "Truth is, you scare us, Mama Criqueta."
I
Right?
scare I don't scare nobody. I'm the nicest, sweetest person ever.
Yeah,
I'm not scared. I could be a brat, but I'm not scary.
very much so. She could.
Very much so, yeah. But that's not my fault. You guys have to take that up with my parents, okay?
Okay, put that in. Let me see. Truth is, you scare EJG in the house, said Sergio del Burque. EJG said, "Serge." Timo said, "We see the way you put Cricks in check here."
Yeah. Checo. In
Don't give her that.
Checo.
Don't give her that, bro.
In Checo. I could
And
say check in English for him, Checo in Spanish,
chequeo.
Chequeo, Chequeo,
Ah,
Chicado,
Timo said
whatever.
that tone, though. Sergio said, "Apologize for your privilege, white fence."
No, I shouldn't have to.
Uh, Ese Jovan has cricket and chiqueo on the Rio. Ya se supo, said Javier. Corta.
It's because Javier knows. We're Hernandez's. That's
Uh,
just what we do. We're like the pack leader. We just
right.
run stuff naturally.
Hope said, "Much respect to you from Florida. Watcha."
Florida.
Yeah, we went to Tallahassee, Florida. That was nice. Uh, we were also in Miami, Florida. That was pretty cool. Well, it was hot as shit. Tallahassee was better, right, babe?
Yeah, but
From like I
I
guess
think I think we just went at the wrong time in Florida. It's like vacationing in Arizona in the summer. Like I think we went in the wrong time.
yeah.
It was too hot. And then I really wanted to go to Key West, but we didn't have time. So maybe next time. One day. One day.
Yeah. It was definitely I liked the Tallahassee. Let me see. Snapped him into place gacho, said Sergio. Cortatela.
Mm-hmm. True
Pequeño said,
story. You ain't
white,
never lied, Sergio.
white fan snapping back tonight. Somebody get her a bandana and a pair of Cortez, said Pequeño.
Oh no, Lord. I'll just borrow them from Homegirl that wrote the comment.
Oh, shit. Here we go. A ver, let me see. Does that look like a little chola?
I could be,
You got
maybe.
You got the little eyeliner on the lips.
Yeah, I did have brown. Maybe if I put eyeliner on and made it from my eye all the way to almost my ear,
Not the cat.
I think
Not
I
the
could do it
cat
like meow, meow.
snapped into place. Got your white fish snapping back tonight. Somebody get would I lie to you though, said Timo? She
I
broke
don't know, Timo. Would you lie to us?
AP says she broke your iPad. Yikes, yeah, bro. She threw that motherfucker. Pissed off.
That,
Sergio
but you know what? That was like the first time that I ever really got upset, or like I kind of like meant to like just toss it hard, and then when it broke, I was like, oh.
yeah.
But yeah,
AP.
I meant to throw it. I just didn't think it was gonna break
Oh no.
like that because
Threw it.
I threw it on top of the counter.
No, you didn't. You threw it. It hit the cabinet, then dropped on the counter.
I threw it that hard.
Oh, shit. It flew across the room.
Oh, then.
Sergio said, "I've been trying to tell you, all mom is violent behind the camera." Shit, I've been trying to tell you guys too.
That was just that one time, and that happened like 2 years ago. And I think that was like the first time, and that was like our big fight in like 7 years, probably, huh?
Yeah. So,
To
yeah.
be honest.
Yeah. Riverside La Sierra said, Chicano. What's up? 480 said, certain angles your head looks huge and the camera adds 10 pounds. Pinche 480. Fucker. Blink twice if you're in danger, said AP. My head looks huge, bro. Certain angle. What angle, bro? The hell? Blink twice, grill if you're in danger, said AP. Sergio said AP, he's safe in another state, luckily. Not too far though, bro. Not far enough.
Yeah, I could still reach him. I'll be right there.
Bro, Giovanna did 3 days. Her reach is long. I know. He ain't
Hmm.
bullshit. Nah, here, loco, we whacking fools, said Timo. Got the wrench. 480 said your job is hell up close to your pad. Yeah, it is, bro. Yeah, not too far at all. That's why I chill. That's why, like, sometimes I stay there because it's like not even worth coming home so late and getting up. Like, I could just stay there, shower, get up, and work. You know what I mean? But I've been trying to stay away from that. I started wanting to come home and do these lives, but I just been doing it so fucking late, man. So I'm trying to figure out the whole uh, my kind of like getting everything worked out and figuring out how to put it all together, right? So, um, and there's a chance I could come home, do it, go back, finish stuff because technically, I don't clock in or out, so I just need to start. But the hard part too is then I got to figure out my rucas schedule también. So we just gotta, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I definitely don't want it to be the way it's been the last few days, man. I look back on one of the videos. I'm fucking half asleep. I don't even know. Like I stopped talking. Like I'm falling asleep. Like yeah, there's no way. I'm not gonna.
I think that it's like, I think they accept it from you because, they see the grade going on. They know you're 44. They know that you can't be doing that much all day. They know you got to take the little nap in. You're not, spring chicken anymore. So I think people are okay with it. They accept it. They like you for who you are. It's okay.
So you guys do see the abuse, right?
No, I'm just, you're not 44.
No, you're a liar and a fat mouth.
I'm not a liar and a fat mouth. You are 44. That's what your birth certificate says, unless you have a different birth certificate,
You
because
don't know.
your mama brought you here. So
Fuck
which one of the birth certificates makes you younger? Which one?
the real one, and on that one, I'm 23. Fucker.
Mm-hmm. Lies, all lies.
AP, that's true, bro, said Sergio. Timo said, take the corn in the cop patch and stick it on his forearm. Put the patch, move it over there. Uh, AP said, "Dang, I'm still surprised people even take that vato seriously." Yeah. Javier said, "Chale, if someone slaps your arm, it's gonna be like if they slap your ya sabes que." You motherfuckers, boy. Sergio said, "Javier, LOL." Luis Gonzalez said, "Tony, yeah, I seen that vato Daniel talking about cricket. Also, he says he's cricket's code of it. Not my code. And they were, but I have never met the vato. I seen the video where he says he was the leader of the mental health. Yeah, I don't know the dude. He's not my co-defendant. I do know. Listen. I don't know. Whatever.
Let's not feed it because then it'll grow. So stop talking about it.
Said, did I come in here talking masa? Never. He put the little angel guy.
Okay, maybe you didn't.
AP said, we can go back. I got every video I ever posted still up on here. None of my shit gets deleted. AP said, laugh my ass off. Pinche Timo. Sergio said, you get tired of me quick if I was around you. I'm randomly hug you just because I know it makes you uncomfortable. LOL. Sergio said, that sounds like Timo. Javier said, I'm white, y'all. Hang 10 calabunga dudes. Javier. He said,
Calabunga, dude.
okay, Javier. Oh, shit. Timo said, you QAnon Arizonans, I was scared. Y'all were some kind of cult thing. Cortatela.
A cult? Not a cult.
Why is Arizona, is it known for, well, I know Arizona's a red state, right? It was?
Yeah, this is like the first year and that it's like turned blue.
Yeah, I remember. I know it's always been basically a red state. We always had the fucked up, like the sheriff and shit. I think it turned with Obama, didn't it? Well, at least
No, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't?
No.
So they voted for this fool, not Obama?
Yeah. No, they didn't vote for him. It just barely turned a blue state when Biden became president.
Well, that's what I'm asking. They voted for Biden and not fucking Obama?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't vote for Obama. Oh, great. I shouldn't have said that. Never mind. Delete.
I still remember you paid me though. Remember that?
What?
You know, remember we bet and I told you Obama would win and you had to give me half of your
That's right, you mofo.
the tax check.
Money, for real.
Half
That's
that
all
tax
you
check.
did was take my money. That's all you did was just, you soul sucker. Like,
Remember
just
that?
give me my money back.
You remember that?
Yeah.
It was it wasn't half the tax check. I think it was like $1,500 or $2,000 or something.
Oh, gee.
But that was
That makes it better.
yeah. I had some good commissary for that for a little bit after that.
This guy, see what I really put up with.
Let me see. Sergio said, times like these, I wish I was still married. I want some ice cream, but don't want to get up to get it. You got to send the ruca. Or he said, nah, I don't think you sound or talk Caucasian, Mrs. Cricket. You just speak like a normal person should talk, like here in this mighty fine country of ours.
Oh, thank you. That was sweet. You should put that up. I like that comment. Interesting.
Timo said, now I'm from the big bad Burke. Watcha. There you go.
Timo, no, you're not. Don't be like them, Timo. Don't do that. Don't, Timo. You're on the right path.
Burqueño, Timo, you'll be our token white boy. AP said, Puro America Águilas. Telly Zavala said, hello, Vato y Vata. Happy Saturday, guys. What's up, eh? How you doing? Vata?
Vata?
Angel Chavez, what's up with the familia? Hope all is good. Happy birthday, Chele. Hope recovery is good and the wife is going to be all right. What's up, Angel? How you doing, brother?
Angel, you made it to alive.
Yeah, I'm glad he made it in. And we're still gonna be here for a bit. It's not too late.
No, I mean we're gonna get down to the comments, probably talk a little bit more, then we're gonna shut it down because
yeah, that's gonna happen. Sergio said, as what's up, Angel? 480 said, according to how are we supposed to talk like? You know how it is.
That's what I like. How how else am I supposed to talk?
Well, you could talk like us.
But my parents didn't talk like that. So how would I know to talk like that? And my friends didn't talk like that. So I just start doing like, I mean,
Should have watched movies.
that's fake.
AP puro chivas mano, Ser Javier. A todo volumen says es todo raza. Awesome person said, growing up, some kids spoke more fluently than others. Everyone is different, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's lots of people that didn't speak Spanish, but kind of um, they didn't speak Spanish, but they mastered Spanglish. You know what I mean? Like because that's how in the barrios how we talk. But there was always some that um, didn't get involved in that type of lifestyle. You know what I mean? You could always hear a little bit of the if they grew up with Mexican parents and stuff, you'd hear a little bit of the accent, but they didn't do the whole que hubo levato and all that type of stuff. That. But
Yeah, there are no Cubalas in my house. Nope, none of that. No Cubos up in there. Nope, no sir.
Sir just said, "Hey, did you guys get the video of that huge rat I sent you?"
Yeah, I did. And what was that about? Can you explain? At first, I was like,
I didn't get that.
"Uh-oh." I
Did
was
I?
like, I was like, is that like a
Oh,
threatening message?
I did get it, but I didn't push play. I didn't because I didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I never saw what it was.
It's a rat in a box, a big one.
That's supposed to be meat food.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, are you saying that's what this is?
480, 30 minutes behind in the comments. LOL. Am I right now? I'm catching up, fool. It's 11:12. It's 11:28 on my thing, so I'm getting there. Art Life said, "I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside." All right, bro. You just made some.
That's a Whitney Houston song.
Oh, I thought that was his own. The hell? No. What the fuck?
What?
Someone just used my debit card. It's asking if I did it.
Well, hit no.
I am.
You didn't give it to me, huh?
No, I actually closed the debit card because the other one was fucked up. This one isn't even turned on right now. I just had him send me a new one because the other one had all kinds of weird fucking charges, so I stopped it. And then I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It's because you're first generation.
Gracias. My office still open, huh? Yeah, I just ran home because my shit wasn't working good. I gotta go back anyway. Yeah, I locked the. Off. All right, Michelle. Okay, sorry about that, guys. They just sent me that email, but I don't know what the hell that shit is. I don't know. I haven't even activated the card. How can it be used?
Well, did you hit no?
Yeah. Let me see. Muffin, my boy, said Sergio. Sergio, throw them bees in the air like you just don't care. Music, said Burqueño. Mama Criqueta has a Lifetime movie for show, though.
I have a what?
You don't have no Lifetime movie.
Oh, I could have a Lifetime movie. Thank you, Timo. See, thank you for even thinking that of me. At least somebody has some hope.
But what's so good about having a Lifetime movie? Isn't that supposed to be sad or some shit?
No, but that was nice that he even said that.
that you had a bad life, so you gotta have a lifetime movie.
No, it's
Yeah,
good life.
Timo.
Hey, you don't care.
Javier said ese
At
Tony
least
be
someone cares.
Javier said ese Tony be quoting a Michael Jackson.
You
Houston, fool. Shit.
Michael Jackson.
Song request anyone said 480. Sergio put the little, what is that? Okay, A-OK sign? Or is that the bees? That's the, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Someone's gonna cut it and they're gonna do a crickets, what was it, pyro. AP said, I was listening to that rapper Woody, not bad, said AP. 480 said, Lady in Red. Telly Savalas said, what happens to your ex co host? He was always walking his dog. Yeah, that's Chopper. He's just working a lot, bro. And he's even an hour later than me. So he's 3 hours later than all of you. And it's just tough for him to get on and do all that. Let me see. Porqueño. Put the little cool guys. Dang, Lady in Red, we need that, said AP.
Oh, thank the Lord, no.
I got you guys started, see? Yeah. 480 said AP, never heard of that rapper. I think it's a northern Califas rapper. I've heard based because of the YouTube yarda.
There's a lot of rappers out nowadays, huh?
Yeah, but I've never heard any of his songs. I just know who it is. I think he got they killed him, right?
What the heck? They killed him?
Yeah, he got whacked. Or he died. I don't know how he died. I'm not sure if they killed him or what happened. But don't let me start no fake rumors. Let me see. Oh, snaps. Telly Savalas returned, said awesome person. Right? Where you been, Telly? Sergio said AP Woody was the best rapper to ever come out of the Coco County. He's in the top 5 of the Bay for sure, said Sergio.
Oh, not the Bay. Okay.
And then Mark Gonzaga said AP, in my opinion, Woody was garbage of a rapper.
Oh. Okay.
So it gets picked up and knocked right the fuck down. I've never heard it. I got to see. El Chapo said it's lo chequeo when someone checks someone. Yeah.
Chequeo with an O.
Chequeo. AP said I enjoyed some of his songs. Sergio said, Mark, you're about to get timed out, my boy.
So saying his name 3 times made it like serious, right? Like, I mean, you're not just like mad, you're mad, right?
Mark
He said
Gonzaga.
Mark.
Then Mark got a what's it called? Ranch 2, doesn't he? He's been here long enough.
You know, he comes in once in a while. I know he's busy, but AZ Diablo, he's always putting up like rappers and stuff from Arizona. And
Yeah,
sometimes I'll listen and support. I don't know what they're talking about sometimes, but it doesn't sound bad. Like like the beat and stuff, it sounds pretty okay.
yeah, I've
And
heard
then,
some, seen it, because I actually subscribe
but
to his.
yeah, me too. But and it's like rappers from Arizona though.
Yeah, it's always that. Let me see. AP said, "Dang, I didn't know he was from the Bay." Javier said, "I lived in Miami South Beach, place called Little Havana. Had a lot of Cuban friends. Their food is great." Yeah, when we were in Miami, man, there was a lot of. I mean, that's all that was there. Shit. Remember, we went into Kmart, and over the intercom, they were talking like the Cuban Spanish. You know what I mean?
It was like I walked in, I was like, "Oh my God, what is going on right now?"
Yeah, it was all Cuban. It was crazy. And
No, but the way they were talking over that intercom.
Yeah, I remember.
I was like, "Oh,
but it was straight Cuban Spanish. Yeah,
yeah."
it was a trip.
I can't remember the little spot we stayed at the hotel. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a little street name or something.
Where in Miami?
Yeah, in Florida.
There was two in Miami. We stayed first at the
In Tallahassee, but then It was
Yeah,
like a little community, like we could walk, and there was a movie theater and a bar, and
yeah.
it
That
was
was at
like,
the. That was Hold on. We were at the Residence Inn in it was called Coconut Grove.
that's it, coconut.
Yeah, Coconut Grove, Miami.
I was thinking cocoa, not coconut, cocoa.
Yeah. AP, he's from City, Antioch, said Sergio. Shadow Pit said, good Lord, the wrenches are deep again.
Yeah.
Kiki G said, AP, I agree. Woody's got some good shit. Mark Gonzaga said, damn, you vatos have some bad taste for rap music. AP said, Orale, Sergio, yeah, as a youngster, I probably would have stayed away just because of the divide back then, but Vato got some good rolas. AP, lyrically, he was awesome, said Sergio. Shadow Pit said, Woody was ahead of everyone else in his time in NorCal. Just put the North-South bullshit aside and listen to the lyrics. Sergio said, out here, even Sureños would bump his music, the ones that weren't dropping S-bombs anyway, LOL. Ty602 said, Jovan is just like Griselda. I want no smoke.
What?
Ty602, probably talking about when you were, the way you're mean to me. Because then Shadow Pit put LOL, Cricket needs his infamil when I was saying I was.
Is in okay in California is the north. It's just mainly like two main big like gangs, like the north and the south.
Well, there's a lot of little gangs in there, but the main the dividing line is yeah, Southern California, Northern California, and they became enemies to each other.
But then what about all the little gangs in between?
Well, they're all like, if you're in Southern California, it can be is all right. Just picture Arizona if you wanted to, right? Look at it that
Okay.
way. So it would be, um, let's just say Northern and Southern. So Phoenix would be North, and Tucson would be South, right? So
Hmm.
all the gangs in Phoenix would be norteños supposedly. So it would be like, West Side Chicanos, Hollywood, all those would be norteños. And then in Tucson, all their little gangs would be sureños. But they still have their gangs. You know what I mean? They put that bigger placazo on themselves to signify what side of California they're from, because in prison,
So it's
that's
like a gang within a gang.
pretty much, it's because of the prison politics. The M has the sureños under them, and the NF has the norteños under them. So they just kind of started that. It's. I mean,
I'm
on the
still a
on the
little
grand
confused, but I'm kind of
yeah
kind of getting it.
on the grand scale though, it's all kind of new. Uh, there was no, like, the '70s and stuff. They didn't have that. There was. I mean, every NF vato that I met was from Southern California, I think. Well, no, not all. The younger ones, because I met Weasel, I met Jungle, um, I met also Big Rock was from Northern, but then I also met Crow and Death Row Joe. They were from Southern Khalifa. So back in the day, that divide didn't matter so much, and then it just got locked in as time went on, and they kind of militarized it, and it was kind of just a way to get soldados. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yep. Let me see. Definitely see the abusive behaviors at Thai 602, right? I know you see it, bro.
You don't see nothing, Ty. You don't see nothing.
Heart Life said, Sup, Sergio, sup, Javier. Lionel Richie wrote that for Kenny Rogers, Stevie Wonder, or something. Angel Chavez said, all is good, Sergio. Go to know you're okay, brother. Good to know you're okay, brother. Don't mind the replay, but live it is. Yep. Shadow Pit said, I'm calling the elder abuse hotline on White Fence. Elder abuse? Who is she talking to?
Yeah, exactly. Elder.
Come on, bro. 480 said, Miss Cricket, did you get my apologies comment from the other night?
Did you apologize? Oh, for what?
She just
Well,
had me apologize, bro.
that was nice. Okay. I accept it.
You didn't even go look at it yet.
Well, I still accept it. I'll look at it afterwards.
Timo said, gotta say it like that, Miss Criqueta. Arizona is puro blue now.
Yeah, it is.
Mark Gonzaga said, we voted for John McCain. Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah, that's what it was. He was up against John McCain.
I tell you what, I like John McCain back in the day. He sold out. He definitely sold out. But before that, before he was running and shit, he stood for something. Like he didn't give a fuck what the Republicans said. Like he had his own. If he believed something, he believed it. But then when he ran, man, he sold the fuck out and just turned into one of them. Let me see. Giovanna's a nice Republican, respect, said Ty 602.
Oh, you're welcome.
Shadow Pit put Timo shaking his hand. What's up, Javier? Said Angel Chavez. Token white boy. That's Sergio, said Timo. Ty 602 said Fence running the show. LOL. Come on, bro. Don't start. We'll be here all night. I'll start falling asleep again.
Sometimes, I have to.
480. 480 seats. Where was I? Just saw it right now. Right here. Miss Cricket, on behalf of the guys, because you were about to cry because you don't think we believe that you're a U.S. citizen. Oh,
I was joking.
That's why he apologized to you.
Oh, no, I was joking. I know you guys really believe me. I know you guys really know. You don't do that.
What am I doing?
Don't do that.
What did I do?
I'm trying to have a serious moment here. Don't do that.
Go ahead, have your serious moment.
Oh no, now you messed it up.
It's not serious no more?
No.
Sergio said, Timo, LOL. Javier said, I want to see a Chicano president maybe put some chivos in the front yard of the White House, maybe break some piñatas, slap around the first lady. You know how we do it. I hope that's not what represents us, bro, out there. That's be hating. She does, bro.
When did I? Yeah, I do sometimes.
480, so you're going to have a white hairy spot on your arm, LOL, for the future skin graft. A white hairy spot? Really? Is that what happens?
Yeah.
I'll shave that bitch. Javier said, Angel Chavez, how are you, mano? Good to see you on the live. Hope you're well. Sergio said, LOL, a threatening message. Cortatela, that was at work. It was huge and screeching hella loud.
I was at work and I went outside. I went across the street to get some coffee. And then I opened it up and I'm like, oh my God, it's like a rat is this a message? What are those called? Subliminal messages or something?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was like, what the heck?
Shadow Pit said, how's your homie that eats cereal out of a cup doing? Who does that? Me? I do that. Oh, Chop? Was Chop do that too? I think he did on some of the lives, right? One of the lives. Chop's doing good. If we're talking about Chop, who else have? Yeah, Chopper's doing good. I don't know who else I could have done. There's so many people that I've done lives with now. Javier said, did you hear about the guy who escaped Colorado prison yesterday? He stole $700,000 from identities while in prison before he escaped. Damn, for real?
What?
So he's out there with 700 grand?
Where's that at again?
Colorado, he said.
Oh my God, that's close to Arizona. And my documentation is like gold. It's like the golden ticket. I'm gonna start carrying cash with me and not run my card or anything anywhere.
He doesn't need your shit. He got $700,000.
Oh, but still,
That's
mine
crazy.
is like the gold ticket.
Colorado escapee stole $700,000 while in prison. God damn. Wow. More than 7 while in prison. How does that happen, bro? Like, how do you get that kind of? Shit, it's crazy. Now that's a movie-worthy topic. Javier said, "Yeah, Shadow Pit. Yeah, yeah, that is. I mean, that's smart. If you're gonna, I mean, if you're really gonna do, it's better than them ones that just fucking end up running in a field all fucking night." Javier says, "Shadow Pit. That's right." Burqueño said, "Hey, bro, make sure you dispute those charges with the bank if it isn't you." Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna look at it well, but it has to. I mean, they have to know it's not me. I just yesterday or day before closed my other card because I had some weird charges, so I shut the shit down. And then they're sending me a new card that I haven't activated yet. Now I got another charge on that card. How the fuck did that happen? This shit's weird. But yeah, I'll get that shut down. Woody committed suicide in '07. Oh, that's how he died. He committed suicide, babe.
The rapper?
Yeah, Woody.
Poor guy. I think that has to be, I don't know, the most saddest thing, to feel like you have to end your life, or that you just feel like you're not worthy to be on this earth, and that you just feel so alone and not loved to just end your life. That's just like the most saddest thing, so, to me.
That's everybody in prison at one point or another.
Yeah.
Scarecrow the Smoker said, "Dyke, when are you writing your book of the life of a cricket?" I don't know, bro. I gotta learn about them. What do they do? Just run around all night and rub their legs together?
Be annoying all night.
I'll never write a book, brother. Not of my life. Ty 602 said, "What's
No,
a
I
hairy?"
think you should.
Huh?
You should write it, write a book, and then we'll raffle it off.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ty 602 said, "What's a hairy?" Say, Mark. Sergio said,
I can't talk.
"Shut the fuck up." Ty said, "Laugh my ass off." Sergio said, "Ty, laugh my ass off." AP was talking to my parents. What I miss? Nothing, bro. Just right here chilling.
Little
Mark,
this, little that,
I don't know of any good rappers from Arizona. Really, there's not, brother. I mean, there hasn't really been any that have come out. I mean, if you hear the ones that Old Boy puts out, some of them sound okay, but I don't know. I'd have to listen to them a little bit more to even have an opinion like that. But there never really has been any that have come out. I guess for a while, I guess you could say when Nasty Boy clicked, that they blew up, but it's because they were mainstream. You know what I mean? He kind of got hooked
they
up.
did like love music and stuff.
Yeah, they did all that. They had those hooks, and that's kind of what did them. Um, but Nasty Boy, the Vato, MC Magic, bro. Before that, I remember in the early '90s, late '80s, you could go to the swap meet. Back then, it was called Los Perros, and it was where they used to have dog races. But on the weekends, the parking lot, which was huge, they would turn it into a swap meet, and he would have a booth there, and all the barrios used to go, and you could choose from 3 songs, and I think it was like "More Bounce to the Ounce," and I can't remember all the songs. You could choose from 3 songs, and then you could put in like 6 words, and everybody would choose their neighborhood. They might put like "fuck this other neighborhood," whatever, 6 things they put into it, and then he would do a rap, and so everybody had their neighborhood's rap tape that MC Magic did. And then around 95, 96, I think, or whenever that was, he started blowing up more mainstream with that Nasty Boy click shit. um, but other than that, yeah, there haven't been nobody
There's
really.
actually, I don't know if you guys know, but there was this kid from Arizona, and his name was, or his name is Luis Coronel, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
and he did he does Mexican music,
Oh,
but it sounds really, really good.
well, there's a lot of singers from Arizona from that have done other genres, just not rap. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
this kid was like in high school though. Like he was really good.
yeah,
I don't know if you guys heard of him.
I've never heard. I don't know that one, but trying to think. There was a ruca from Tucson that got real big, but she was like half Mexican, half white. She was real big. I can't remember her name now, but there's a lot of them. She was like in the '80s and '90s, and but it was like mainstream. Let me see. Heart Life said I'm going to have to check out in 3 or 4 hours. Chronicles. So let's get back to Giovanna from Tijuana Birth Papers.
Wow, not Tijuana.
Sergio del Burque said,
Oh no. I think there was a rapper that came out of my neighborhood that got big.
"No, yeah,
Maybe.
that's a lie. I can tell you now that never happened."
You don't even know. You weren't even in my neighborhood and you were probably locked up somewhere. So how would you know? You
Well,
don't know.
I'm still from there. I know what the fuck comes out, and I definitely know nothing came out of that fucking neighborhood.
I
Anyway,
came out of that neighborhood. How you like me now?
Sergio said, "Muffin, LOL." Woody is dope. Suicide, I heard, said Hard Life Tony.
That's sad.
Tyson 2 said they get dusted. Kiki G said the rapper Desert Baby out of Eastside Phoenix is pretty good. I haven't heard that one. See, I haven't heard of him. That's what I'm saying. They just don't get enough airtime. Like you don't even hear about these vatos. You know what I mean? There's a few of them. Homeboy Diablo puts all he put. That's all he like throws out there on his channel, like local rappers. I should go check it out more.
There's one that he has. It has like super long braids. I kind
Yeah,
of like that one's kind of okay. Better than most of the other ones that he puts on there. Like
yeah,
I
and I
don't, I
think
don't know their names. I know that's bad, but you know.
and I think I've heard of them too. I mean, I know which one you're talking about. Um, I think the vatos from Hollywood originally is what I think I remember him saying. Uh, Diablo telling us. I'm trying to look right now because I know I'm subscribed to Diablo. Yeah, here it is. Diablo 602 videos. So yeah, he got this vato Charisma the Phoenix Kid. That's the one with the braids.
That's what his name is, a Phoenix Kid.
Yeah. Um, they got different ones. Tim. I just haven't heard enough. Like, I should ask him if I can put some out on my channel just to, so we can listen to them and see if these are, just so people can critique it. I should ask him. Let me see. Ty 602 said G politics are a trip fence. Yeah. AP said Giovanna watch Mundo's videos for more of a detailed history. Mundo, the official historian.
Oh, I
Uh,
should watch him.
yeah. Well, actually, Mundo explains a lot. I don't know if he explains how that all that stuff
But
started,
I
though.
don't even watch your videos that you put out.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna go watch those videos. I just don't. I mean, it all ends bad.
See, there's Marco Lane. When am I going to get a ranch? I thought you had one, brother. No, nothing. You don't got one, Mark. So I know you've been here a long time.
Well, now I got that MC Magic song in my head.
Which one?
Just to be just a little beat in my head.
Just a beat.
Yeah.
When am I going to get a ranch? Damn, you met DR Trip Out. Yeah, Death Row Joe. Yeah, we were all so me, him, uh, actually in the same unit that we were at. Death Row was there. Big Rock was there. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Most of you guys should know who that is too. Uh, his name is David. I think it was Ramirez. I think that was what Big Rock's name was. Um, Chongo was there, the one that was doing those interviews over there. And then we had who else was there? There was a few other vatos. There was a vato named Güero that had dropped. He had left it all behind, like in '81 or something. It's been a long time. He was like from Death Row Joe's era and all them. Crow was there. Did I already say Crow? Yeah, I did. And then there was the younger vato Mario Diaz. He was from. They called him Weasel. Mario Diaz. I don't know what he had like an artichoke tattooed on his neck. And I guess that represented the city he was from in Northern Cali. But he was there. And I can't remember when I went to I ended up leaving them, going to another unit. I can't remember who was over there, but yeah, all them were there. Angel Chavez said North South at war, but in the Pinta Barrio wars are squashed. Yeah, it's the same way in Arizona. All barrio stuff stays on the street, but we're a little more. It's in Arizona it becomes you're all raza, right? There's no really division like that. I guess maybe it's changed, and I know it definitely changed with the paisas for a little while. Um, but yeah, there's difference. Obviously differences, but yeah. So we had the same rules though. Street stuff stayed on the street. Javier said, I got a rap song. Know that vato name of Cricket, mess with him, he'll punch your ticket. If he gets a moco, he'll just go and pick it. As a girl, Joanne talks so much, you'll want to yawn. Says she's not mojada, but she'll cut your lawn. Dos pegadas, then she's gone.
Oh,
She'll do your lawn.
God. I hate you.
She's not mojada, but she'll do your lawn.
Oh, wow.
Get at you.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one.
Sergio said, Angel, yeah, the streets don't want no part of that truce. He said, dang, carne asada froze starting to sound bomb. Oh, carne asada fries. Tyson 2 said, apologize for looking almost 24 just because Giovanna's a hater. Just kidding. Yeah, I know, bro.
Whatever, Ty. We two can have each other.
Sergio, kiss fucking Javier, LOL. Really believe you say celery.
I hate you guys.
La migra runs at Ty 602.
Ah,
Sergio said 8P, LOL. Sergio said that fucking rat was heavy too. Would you guys find it, as it? You guys found that shit there?
I don't know.
AP, that's just funny. Why? Awesome person threw up the little guy. What's that emoji? I don't know. Mark Gonzaga said, I also thought Hillary Clinton was a good person. Then I found out she was a piece of shit.
Oh, piece of poop?
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. AP said, dang, that about did a Shawshank Redemption. I know, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, took all that feria. Burqueño said, did they book him? Didn't they end up catching him? Burqueño said, I think Ross Perot would have been a decent president, to be honest. He wasn't with that left, right, Republican, Democrat bullshit. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. And then who's the one now that's kind of like the new Ross Perot? Or, what's that one dude's name that's kind of, it's a father and son that kind of, they're libertarians, I guess they call themselves. So I just said, left my fucking ass off, fucking white fence. Ty said,
Oh,
I was going to say all me and my friends have been there, hard to talk about. Hard to talk about. Oh, yeah, AP. He said, I think the biggest name was Willie North Pole from Broadway. Yeah, and I remember that, but he didn't really, if you listen to it, I mean, it was the biggest name, probably, maybe. But if you listen to it, it was trash. You know what I mean? It wasn't good. Like he had that one body marked up. It was. I mean, it didn't make sense. And then he had a couple that where he talked about Broadway. Um, but yeah, you know what? The one I liked from him, it's called Willie North Pole: The Story, and that one he explains how he like got started. He got signed to G Unit, um, and then he had beef with them, and then he didn't have beef with them. There was something that happened, and then there was another dude named IROC from Arizona, and him and IROC got together, and they ended up. I think they signed with DTB. What was that dude's name from DTB?
I don't know.
Whatever it was, I can't remember the dude's name now. He became that actor from those car movies, the fast cars.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Remember the black dude that was a rapper?
Oh, Ludacris.
Yeah, Ludacris. He signed to Ludacris's shit. Yeah, that was Willie North Pole. AP said MC Magic though. Lil Chico was okay. Said Ty 602. That's Lil Chico's the one that got locked up, right? That's the one that got caught up with that mess with Big Chipas. And if I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but I thought that was that one.
I don't know.
AP said, dang, we forgot about him. Dang, Los Perros had a few dates there, brought some elotes, good time. Bought some elotes, good time, said AP. Ty 602 said, BG, Chopper City. Overton said, I remember that shit at the Perros. Yeah, it was cool. They don't do it anymore, huh? Do you know, babe?
Yeah, they still have the swap meet over there by the drive-in, right?
Drive-in in Glendale?
In Glendale.
No, this is the Los Perros. This was on like South Side or some shit. It was way out the east side or something.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I can't remember now exactly where, but it was in Phoenix.
I wasn't allowed to go over there, so I don't know.
You're so dumb. You're from Phoenix. Heart Life said $5 MC Magic custom taste La Raza track was still new. Yeah, all that. AP said girl told me I looked like Luis Coronel once.
Cut it out. That kid is in high school. Stop. AP, stop it.
Angel Chavez said, you see cricket what you taught her, write your book and raffle it off, LOL. I didn't teach her that, bro. She's learning that from the YouTube yard.
No, I see a lot. I see a lot of things. I hear a lot of things. People send me links, and then I go to the link, and I'm like, "What the heck? What the?"
Yeah. Burqueño said you guys should check out Juan Gambino. Yo soy. His whole song is in Spanish. Sounds good from Burque. You know. See, okay. If he's from Burque, we got it. Geronimo said there's an up and coming artist named Catastrophic from Northern Arizona who's pretty good. See, I wish I could. I wonder if I could play those things or if that would copyright and fuck with me. Ty 602 said White Girl Glee Club putting down pressure. And said Tito y su Tuborlino got big and was killed in Mexico, had a big funeral at the Celebrity Theater. I don't remember that.
Tito?
What was that broad though? I'm trying to think of that name. It's like it was a white name, but she was half Mexican from Tucson, and it's a big name. Mystic Blue, not Mystic Blue, Mystic. Fuck, man, can't remember. AZ Diablo reps Arizona. He ain't no punk, said Ty 602. Geronimo said, I enjoy Mundo's videos.
I enjoy Mundo when he's just Mundo, when it's one-on-one conversations, when it's just hanging out. I mean, I'm pretty sure his videos are great. Your videos are probably good too, babe. Are probably great. I just don't watch those. I just don't. It's not something like I'm interested in, or I know how it all ends up. So it's the same story. It's like watching the same movie over and over.
That's who it is. Linda Ronstadt. She's from Tucson. You remember that name, babe?
Linda, no.
Ronstadt. She's huge. I mean, she was big. I mean, I think I don't even know if she's alive anymore, but it was like in the 80s and 90s. She's a big. She became mainstream, big singer, but she has some good songs. But she was from Tucson. She was married to some fuck man. Who was she married to? She got
Was she singing in the 80s? Because I wasn't born till like mid 80s.
yeah, she was. Let me see, Linda Maria performed, of course. Let me see what this shit says.
Does she have more than like a few songs?
She learned 11 Grammys, 3 American Music Awards, 2 Academy of Country Music, Emmy Award, Alma Award, Golden Globes, Latin Grammy, Latin Recording Academy.
What? Okay.
Yeah, she let me see. She married. She sang a song "Don't Know Much" with Aaron Neville. I mean, that's a bad jam too.
Never heard of it.
Don't know much, but I know I love you. And then she Blue Bayou. That's a badass jam too. I can't remember who she fucking married though. Who did she? Early life right here, Tucson, Arizona. Ronstadt was raised. Let me see. Chief family was featured. Nah, I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I don't want to. Oh, hold on. The answer may be here. Oh no, it's not. Fuck. Sonora, Mexico is where she was from. Hanover. There it is. Blue Bayou. Yeah, that was a bad jam. That Blue Bayou. Oh, here it is. Mexican. Hanover. Oh no, that's something different. But anyway, yeah, she was big, babe. I'm surprised you haven't. I'm sure you've heard some of her songs, but that song that with Aaron Neville, that one's big. Uh, I don't know much, but I know I love you. Let me close that out.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to risk getting a copyright.
Oh, I don't. Let's just hear it on our own because your taste in music and
You're a
my
hater.
taste in maybe that's why we haven't heard of it because you heard of it. I mean,
Nah, see, now you're hating because I know these fools would love this jam too. This it's like a oldie. Watch out. Let's see. Do this stupid commercial. Here we go. HBO Max. Hold on.
oh,
I don't want to do it live. I don't want to do a live one. Look at this one.
I feel so bad, I got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou.
Oh, they said they sang
Saving
Somewhere Out There by
living, saving
Walt
time.
Disney.
Working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward
Trying to get to the part where she
happy
busts.
times on Blue Bayou.
There it is.
I'm going back someday. Come what may to Blue Bayou, where the folks have fun and the world is mine.
oh, goodness.
Hmm?
I said, oh my goodness.
That's her. Anyway, she's from Tucson.
Let's not do that again, okay?
Let me see where we at right here. White Girl Glee Club putting down pressure, said Ty 602. Super straight hate and chill, white girl, chill. Ty 602. Lil Drift's White Fence. It's sick ass name, White Fence all day. You
White fence to white fence. Hello.
Angel Chavez, you see Cricket, she's a homegirl. You heard her say my neighborhood makes you wonder about her citizenship. Did I spell that right? LOL.
Really, Angel? Really?
Burqueño said, yeah, I watch Mundo. He's supposed to do a video on the connection with the M in California and the Vatos from New Mexico. Still waiting on that one. Oh, that would have been what's that about shit. The Padilla, right? You're talking about he was the M Vato, the last name was Padilla, ended up moving out there and then they started Los Padillas and all that stuff.
It's a Padilla.
That was his last name.
Oh,
But he was a carnal from California, ended up moving to New Mexico, and then like his kids and stuff they started some gang that they called themselves Los Padillas. I don't even think they meant to start it like that, but it got big. And now it's like respected in prison out there. There's like a whole little thing going on with it. But yeah, I think pretty sure that dude is the one that Burqueño's talking about. I remember Mundo telling me about it when we were talking about all the different.
his kids started a gang and
Well, I
went
don't
to
know.
jail.
I don't know if they started again. I don't know. I don't know how it started or what it started. I don't know if there was they were slanging dope or how. I don't know exactly how it all happened. Little Timmy, Denver Maid said, Denver tapping in. What's up, brother?
Hello.
Art Life Tony said, Javier Hernandez. Geronimo said, Little Timmy, right on. Angel Chavez said, Sergio, cut that. Sergio like on Tupac vibes, respect, said Ty 602. Sergio said, yeah, I was walking and seen a bunch of paper bits on the floor and it popped its head out the trap and scared the shit out of me. Damn.
I would have fainted. If I saw that, I swear I probably would have fainted.
That thing was
That
big,
thing
right?
was huge. Yeah, thing was, and then it's like moving in there like crazy. Oh yeah, heck no. Mm-mm.
What's this? Little Timmy put up the fist and or what is it, shaking hands and the fist.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I was walking and seeing a bunch of Little Timmy. I agree, said Ty 602. Yeah. There was two on Washington and the one on 35th Ave. Yeah, this one was on Washington. The one on 35th Ave, I remember that one. That's the one that had the Aztec calendar up on the sign, right? This was one of the other ones. Los Perros was the main. I mean, this one was the one that was there since I think late 80s, bro. Geronimo said, good move, hermano Sergio. Overton said, it's called La Cuarenta now, no longer Los Perros, LOL, on Washington. Is it really? La Cuarenta. Do they still race the dogs? Also, person said, Compa Chewy would sing at 35th Ave swap meet back in the day. Yeah, I remember that one too. We used to go there to that one. That one had the Aztec calendar up on the sign. That was a good one too. It was smaller though. AP said, Orale Overton. Linda Rodstadt from Tucson said Overton. Oh shit, I should have read down to that. Javier Hernandez said, gave my workers a one-day job today. Let them split up all the profits. They all made about $350 for about 6 hours. Got to keep them loyal. Yeah, for sure.
Damn, that's what's up.
That's good shit. Yeah, the Greyhound Race Park. Los Perros. That's what it was. That's what they had. The Greyhounds, babe. Right there.
That's why it was called that?
Huh? Yeah, that's where they would race them. So it was called the Greyhound Race Park. But everybody, the raza called it Los Perros and that's where you would go for in the weekends, they would do the whole parking lot was the swap meet. I wonder if they still race the dogs back there though, like because it was a big, like a race park, like a horse park where they race horses and shit. It was for them dogs. Let me see. AP said, I've seen a few vids of Mundo. He got the fire dad jokes. I wonder if he writes his own stuff. He does. He does. Angel Chavez says, that's right, White Fence. Stay in your lane.
Who said that?
Angel Chavez checking the shit out of you.
Oh my Angel's coming for me tonight. Him and Ty.
Javier said Linda Ronstadt was
Him
great.
and Ty are coming for me.
She even did a Mexican album, Corridos de mi Tierra. Yeah.
Look, Angel, I try to stay in my lane. I can't help it. Sometimes, people bring information to me and then I just open it and I'm like, what the heck? And I can never get like those 10 seconds or like those 5 minutes back of my life. And I just get so mad at myself. But it is what it is.
Ty 602 said, no appreciation. Linda Ronstadt was great, said Geronimo. Canciones de mi padre. Yeah. Angel Chavez said, Linda dated Jerry Brown. Oh, yeah, the governor of California. She sang Somewhere Out There for Walt Disney. Yeah. Yep, that's right. That's who it was. Mark Gonzaga
I
said,
think maybe I was just too young to know who that was.
yeah.
Because by the time I was in high school, it was like 97, 98. I'm not going to listen to music like that in high school.
I did.
Yeah, but you're weird.
Your face is weird. Now,
You had to hear those lonely songs because you were put away.
those lonely songs.
Yeah.
Mark Gonzaga, God damn.
Those nobody will play with me songs, I listen to upbeat bubblegum music.
Mark Gonzaga said, now Haps 200 Black is a northern rapper from Watsonville, California that goes hard on the mic. Watsonville. Is that where Watsonville? Man, is that where Weasel was from? Watsonville? No, I can't remember shit. Geronimo, you're right, said Javier. Que laureles tan verdes? What, Geronimo? What's laureles? Laureles tan verdes. What's laureles, Geronimo? Now you got me stumped. She sounds like ABBA, said awesome person.
Oh, I know who ABBA is. No. She did not sound like ABBA.
Javier said, dancing with Maruca now, bumping, grinding on it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Eddie Blues said, Cubo Cricket tapping in from Califas. How you been, carnal? I've been good, brother. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, homie. All your familia. If you got kids, hopefully everybody's doing good, man. Oleanders. Come on, White fans, you melting in Cricket's arms. I'm telling you, she would too. If she heard that whole song, the one with Aaron Neville, that I don't know much, but I know I love you, that's a bad motherfucker.
Well, I kind of didn't know much back then, but I did know I loved you. So that kind of does. There you go.
And I know a lot, but I still know I love you.
I didn't know crap. I was just.
I didn't either.
You were my boyfriend. You were cute. I liked you. I just wanted to be with you. That was it.
I didn't know shit either. My whole life been locked up, just trying to be cool and part of that whole
But
scene.
then you saw the light when you met me.
Well, that's not what happened, but
it all changed.
That's not necessarily how it happened, but okay.
You saw the light.
Let me see. The Padilla said awesome person. Yeah, I remember this song. I didn't know who it was though. Said Burqueño. Yeah. Mark Gonzaga said, "Now that good music. That's one of my wife's favorite songs." Linda Ronstadt. Yep, that's a bad motherfucker. Overton said, "Alice Cooper." Oh yeah, Alice Cooper's from Arizona. Forgot about that.
The Cooper lady.
You know who that is, babe?
Yeah.
Alice Cooper. The vato that paints his face.
He's like weird looking.
Yeah, Alice Cooper, one of Arizona's biggest names. Y también that fool from that sings in Las Vegas. Who's that sings in Las Vegas? Which one's that one? I know Alice Cooper. I remember that. He even has a restaurant and shit in Arizona, in Phoenix, somewhere. Burqueño said yes, George Padilla. They're still probably the biggest gang out here right now. Yeah. Milan said, ¿Qué hubo, Mr. Mrs. Grillo? Saludos y respetos de Texas. Desde Texas. What's up, brother? Right back at you, homeboy.
Oh, Texas. Hello.
Fucking nutcase, girl.
What? I'm saying hello.
You got also from, Texas. Hello.
Oh, hello. Okay,
What's up?
you say it kind of like echo because I'm in Arizona, so it's kind of far away. So I gotta, hello.
You're a nerd. The racetrack got torn down, said Elverton. Did it really? Do they still
Dang.
do it? Oh, shit. Here we go. ¿Qué hubo, Giovanna, Locona y Cricket el 23 en Francisco VP? What's up, brother? Yeah.
Not 23.
Awesome person say Giovanna, Locona 50.
Oh, God.
Sir just said LOL. How your back doing, said Eddie Blues. It's better. I mean, the ¿cómo se llama? The infection's all gone. I've always had problems with my back. I got fucked up when I was a kid. I got jumped and thrown on some hallet right on my back. So I've always had some nerve damage. I get gabapentin for that shit. But the infection came out because of my arm, and so they killed that shit off. The infection's gone. Everything's good. I just need to get my arm taken care of as soon as I can. But everything else is pretty cool. Just the same problem with my back, but I'll always have that. That's been since I was like 15. I get pain meds and shit, but I try not to take them too often. If I do, I've taken them actually sometime, like a couple lives, I think. And I try not to because that shit puts me out. I get groggy as fuck because I don't take them often enough. That medication, you're supposed to take it every day so that you build up tolerance and it just helps the pain. I don't like taking it though, so I don't. But sometimes when the pain gets a little bit too much, I'll take it and then it just fucking knocks me the fuck out. So I try not to. Timo said, what I missed, tapping back in. Fool, you missed Linda Ronstadt. We just played some good music that Joanne didn't know. She's never heard of.
Who said that? You good?
Yeah.
Well, look at me when I'm talking to you.
Shut your ass up.
Tired of telling you.
Damn, my phone just died. Spencer, brother, I was about to respond to you, but my phone died. I will, though. What did I miss?
Hey,
What?
I was talking to you. Who said that?
Who said what?
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Who said that comment?
Woman, I'm going to slap the shit out of you. Keep talking like that.
I'm just kidding.
Milan said, Grillo, I know White Fence is definitely not 50% Africana, brother, because she can pronounce the word ass properly. She
Stop.
doesn't pronounce it ass. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me, bro. Angel Chavez said, just kidding, White Fence. You're a blessing to all this familia.
That's funny.
Burqueño said, White Fence, those nobody will play with me songs touch the heart. Yeah, they do.
Oh, Themo said that. He said he was tapping back in.
Yeah, he said, what did I miss?
Where'd you go, Themo? Did you have to go help an old lady across the street? Did you go to the store? Where were you? Just asking.
Right.
Just curious. Did you have your little halo on? Did you have your little?
Halo. What's that song?
Oh my God! You just almost butchered it. That's Beyonce. Halo. How dare you?
Oh, I was
God.
you. I sounded just like it.
No, you didn't.
That's why you knew it was that.
It's-
Burqueños and White Fence, those nobody. Oh, play with song, touch the heart. Hey, those are bad jams for real. I know my Ruka would like it. She acts stupid right here, but I'm telling you,
I
when,
act stupid.
when we play when we play oldies and shit, she loves those fucking songs.
Oh no. I do miss driving around with you though.
Yeah, playing the oldies.
Just playing songs like
Yeah.
me and him will just take off driving and I'll play a song and then he'll play a song and we just go back and forth picking what songs we want to hear.
Yep. Ben Cuevas said, Cubo Cricket, Jovan, and the rest of the Chronicleros familia. Jovan,
Oh,
you know
hey,
what time
Ben.
it is.
Oh, I don't know.
Able to catch a live. Took my nap and my old ass is up and ready to catch the live all night. LOL. Glad to be here, Gente. What's up, brother? Shit, we've already been on for 2 hours, bro. We came on early. I'm trying to start coming on earlier, um, because the last I rewatched a couple of the lives from the last like week, and I'm just on here falling asleep and shit, bro. It's just there's no reason for it. You know what I mean? I can come on a little bit earlier and not be so damn tired. I get up at 6 in the morning every day. I got to be at work by 7. We have like stand up managers meetings and stuff, so I have to be there. And then I don't get off work till sometimes. Well, you guys see it. I mean, I get home at my time 9 o'clock or something, 10 o'clock, and that's 8, 9 o'clock your guys' time. But then I want to shower, get ready, do all that shit. And by the time we're on, I'm so fucking beat that I'm falling asleep right here. So I'm trying to change it up. I'm gonna try and come on earlier, um, just so that it's not so. Just so we can have real conversations. You know what I mean? The last few nights we've just been kind of bullshitting because I can't even get into a conversation. I'm so tired. So we're definitely gonna start doing earlier. Because if not, there's no reason even to have it. Because I'm just coming on, just sitting here tired as fuck, and we're just clowning and bullshitting. And I really like having serious conversations, at least a few times a week when we do this. I know sometimes I'm gonna just bullshit and clown because it's heavy, but let me see. He said, "Hope all is well, Cardinal." Javier said, "Laureles, laureles is a plant. It is a Mexican song. Hay que laureles tan verdes." It says, si quita este abandonment, mejor quitarme la vida. Si quitaste, alza los ojos a verme. Si no estás comprometida. Great lyrics. Oh, I've never heard that song.
Oh, it's a plant.
It's a plant, yeah, laureles. What would that be in English? What kind of plant is it? You saw the light or got hit with the lightning bolt. That in Sicilian mean life's true love, said Angel Chavez. Yeah, she just saw me. She saw me through that window, bro, and that was it. She was stuck like Chuck. Remember that?
I think it was the other way around. I think when you got out and we started living together, I think you were just like, this is it. This is the light.
Is that how it
Follow
happened?
it.
Is that how it happened?
Oh, I don't know all the details, but somewhat.
Overton said, "Is gabapentin addicting?" I don't know, bro. I don't know this. I know it's non-narcotic. It doesn't have any morphine or what would it be? It doesn't have any of that jale in it. But I'm sure it's not addicting or whatever. I don't think you go through malias or nothing if you stop taking it. But I'm not sure. I just don't take it often enough to know. Like I said, I think I'll take it. How often, babe? Usually just a few times, maybe a week, once a week or something. Sometimes
Yeah.
it kind of depends on when it flares up. If I'm really having a fucking bad time, then I might. Sometimes I just go through it. Maruka would be like, just stretch or whatever. Um, Sometimes I just don't take it. I think when I went to Phoenix, I forgot it. Remember, babe? I forgot the whole
Yeah, it was bad.
my prescription. Um, So it just, but I don't know. I don't know, brother, about the addictive properties or nothing. I've been prescribed it for a long time. And actually, I don't even go to the doctor anymore. I have the same bottle. It had like 100 pills in it or something. And I've had that same bottle probably fucking 3-4 years, bro. And it's probably still got 40 pills in it. So um, like I don't take it like I'm supposed to. You're supposed to take it 3 times a day, every day, all that bullshit. I don't do
So
that.
that like your body can get immune to it, right?
Yeah, so you can get you. So it doesn't, because it does cause drowsiness. So they want you to keep it in your system so that you get over that, and it just deals with the pain in your nerves. Um, but hey,
What?
the dog had his nose all up to the thing and was just like blowing air. You didn't hear it? Weird.
Okay, but don't look at an animal like that, like all crazy. That's not nice.
It was crazy to look at.
No.
Timo put his little his angel people up.
There you go, Timo.
Francisco VP said, "Dad, bro, we're gonna have to get you a record deal. You sound just like Beyonce. You like that, right?"
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Oh, how did that one do it?
No, no. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think of some of the other songs. I can't think of any. Um,
Get you
uh,
some vocal lessons or something, or something.
shut your ass up. Damn, bro, we're good. Oh, Ben Cueva said, "Fuck it, don't take a shower, homeboy. Be all granudo." Just kidding. Yeah, I'm telling you. See, now I'm already. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow. It's 12:30 right now here, but the good thing is I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up a little bit. And I didn't have to get today. I slept late too. So let me see. Let's talk about how seriously good this mint chocolate chip cookie crumble ice cream is," said Sergio. Oh man, I could just imagine, bro. Oh, hold on.
See, Sergio? Start talking about snacks and his eyes just light up.
I forgot I had this. Look at that.
What is it?
Cheesecake ice cream, cherry cheesecake ice cream.
Hmm. I have to be in a really good mood for strawberry.
It's not strawberry, it's cherry.
You know what I mean.
Thanks, Sergio. Javier said, "Man, I commend you, Cricket. You are living a good life. Hard worker, great lady, good son. Way to go, young man." Thank you, brother.
Oh, thank you, Javier. He does have a pretty good lady. Pretty great one, too, you know.
You know what? Honestly, Javier, I had made up my mind, bro. I was done. Um, and I know plenty of vatos that walk away from the clicas and still go with the bullshit. And I wish that what did happen, you know. But just in my, for myself, I was just through with it, bro. Once that happened, it made me rethink everything, bro. Everything. I mean, honestly, as kids, we used to hear about that clica in there. You know what I mean? So it was what I chose, what I wanted, what I looked up to, what I, aspired to be. And once I became, I was proud, bro. No, I'm not here to bullshit anybody and pretend. I was proud of it. I thought I accomplished some great shit. I did what I was expected to do within it. But then I just saw it for what it was, and it wasn't necessarily just that end, the thing that happened at the end. Like that's the catalyst of it all, obviously. But I would see shit that was it just wasn't right, man. Rules getting changed because of favoritism. Um, some people getting away with stuff that others didn't. Same thing, favoritism. Um, it was just a lot going on that it didn't jive with what it was said to be. And so man, I mean, so yeah, but once I decided to walk away from it, I still had um what would I have still? 12 years to do, 10 years to 10 years to do. No, when did I get out? 12 years to do. I still had like 12, no, something, I don't know, bro, something, 10 years or something to do. But I knew that I wasn't going to go into the pinta acting a fool, right? I wasn't going to go in there and start bringing in dope, making feria, or trying to act, doing none of that shit. I was done. And, so I made up my mind, bro. That was it. So when I got out, I already knew that I had to get out and just be a normal citizen. And I just had to figure out what that meant for myself. You know what I mean? That took time, obviously. I had never done that before. And then once I did that, and I had always thought, I hope that one day I could talk to these kids and tell them what I learned. You know what I mean? Like, because it was such a fucking heartbreaking thing to learn, bro. It was like the house crashed down on a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And so I was like, man, people need to know this shit. And I know there's a lot of motherfuckers now that'll watch and say, you know what you were getting yourself into. You should have stood strong and all that bullshit. Okay, whatever. You know what I mean? That's all I can say now to that. I don't care what anybody thinks, whether people think I broke, weak or not. Whatever the fuck you say, that's what it is. But at the end of the day, I still want to speak out what I feel, and hopefully some kids will take heed to that and move on with their lives and not do what I did. Because I will tell you this, I've seen the biggest and the baddest break weak, if that's what you want to call it. Everybody walks away from this shit. It's very rare to find the ones that don't. And even the ones that don't, you can't tell me they don't regret it at the end, bro. You're dying as an 80-year-old man in a prison cell after fucking 60 years of that, with your kids and all your loved ones still outside, never having spent any time with you. And somehow you think that makes you somebody. It's just sad. It's a sad fucking life. It's a sad way to go. And at the end of the day, that wasn't going to happen to me. So, weak or not, maybe that's what
But
I found.
what
Maybe,
I like,
hold on. Maybe that's what I found out at the end, that I was not strong enough to do that, to be that. If that's what it is, that's what it is. But hey, I got a life now. So, and I'm proud of this one. So it is what it is. What's up, babe?
well, I'm really proud of this life that we have now, because back then, you were out acting a fool. We were just, gambling with our lives. Not only that, I like this person that you are now, that you're still not trying to act like a gang member. You're not trying to be a gang member. You're not. It's just done. It's over. It's gone. Like that chapter's over. You got out. You're a family man now. You're a dad. You go to
Yeah.
work. You come home. You live normal. If I were to see that in you, like on here, acting a fool, acting crazy, I don't think I could. I could be with someone like that, because
You
I'm
would.
old. No, no,
Yeah, well,
shush. If you acted like a lot of all these crazy people that are on YouTube, I honestly would be done, because I'm almost 40. And I'd be like, that's not okay. That's embarrassing. And I would not want my son to be anywhere near that.
yeah. Well,
So I'm glad it's just done. It's over. It's a part of your life. It's over and done with. And this is what it is.
Well, the thing is, I just don't see any reason for it. I don't know why these vatos see any reason for it. I don't think that me not taking a call out on YouTube makes me any weaker than walking away from the clica. At the end of the day, when we're talking about that lifestyle, I've already done what is considered weak. So now who do I have to impress? Now who do I have to sit here and pretend like I'm going to take this fade or I'm going to fight this person because he called me a punk or any of that shit? Why? For what purpose? What exactly would that accomplish now? Everybody considers in that lifestyle, in that vida that that we had chose, all that that everybody lives that life. I've already done what is considered weak. So has everybody else on this YouTube genre. Done. Period. Right? So what's the point of still continuing this bullshit when you're supposed to be setting an example for fucking kids? That's supposed to be the reason for this. At least that's what I thought. At least that's what everybody says. And so if that's the case, then who gives a fuck what anybody says? Who cares what anybody thinks? Who cares what anybody puts out there? Who cares about any of that shit? Weak, yes. Orale. All that. Whatever, homeboy. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I would say 90% of the vatos that are saying that type of shit haven't done half the shit I did. Not that that makes me any better than him, but it just makes it so that he doesn't understand. He don't get what I done and did and went through. So I can't expect him to understand what it means to walk away from it. He's just going off of what people say because it's the cool thing to say. He ain't lived it. He's just talking. He's speaking from the outside, and nobody speaking from the outside is gonna ever tell me what that shit's about. So anyway, back to the comments.
He's so handsome sometimes.
FKC said, "Love Jones."
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, girl. I already know that shit. You ain't gotta tell me.
See,
Eddie
that's why I
Blues.
tried to be nice to you, and then you mess it up.
Eddie Blues said, "Hey, carnal,
That's why I'm not no more.
you are, girl. You gonna keep on. You cannot say that."
Who's that?
Your brother.
Don't look at him like that. I don't want him to have to get crazy with you
Oh yeah.
in your own house.
Eddie Blues said, "Hey, carnal, have you seen all the YouTube drama going on lately? I'm glad you don't get caught up in all that bullshit. You're a real..." Yeah, I've seen it, and yeah, I'll never will, bro. I don't get caught up in this. It's not, to each his own, brother. Javier said, 4 years ago, I had a motorcycle accident. They offered me morphine. I turned it down even though I was hurting. Been drug-free for years. Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't turn it down, bro, when I was in the hospital this last time. But I tried not to get it too much just because I was worried about what the perception. I didn't want the nurses to think some shit. And I shouldn't have done that, bro, because I needed it here and there. But yeah, when I left, they even gave me They gave me a prescription for oxycodone when I got out of there, and I left it on my desk at work, and it got stolen. Fuckers. Oh man. Overton said, "Just asking my wife takes gabapentin. She acts like a weirdo on that shit. Does she really? I mean, it does. I don't think it causes. It's non-narcotic, bro. I will tell you that, and it does cause drowsiness according to the label. But I think if you continually take it, then your body will get used to it, and then it won't do that no more. I know I was on a regular regimen of it in prison. When I was in the joint, I had that prescribed to me, and I did take it then every day, twice a day and all that. And it was just normal. I would work out. I would run every morning. It didn't get me like that. So, hopefully if she just, I would think, sticks to what the label says to do, she should be okay. But I'm no doctor, brother, so don't go by me, obviously. She should just talk to her doctor about that. Sergio said, "Damn, he's going to kill that dog, LO." No, nah, bro. Shit. Thibault said, "Who hates dogs, huh?" I don't hate dogs, bro. I just don't like dogs.
Look at Timo, little hippie.
Angel Chavez said, "I didn't mean her. I meant you my stepsister is here. She said, "Does he know the song You're So Vain? Like, looks like White Fence has a fan." Oh, yeah, that's a bad jab too. You're so vain. Yep.
I have heard that one. Oh, and hello to you.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
he didn't mean you. He was talking about me.
Yeah.
Said that.
Good.
Shit. Let me see, where are we at? I didn't mean how much you want to bet it's pecan pie. Oh, when I got up to go, that's in there too, but no.
And you know what? No joke. You like ran.
He reminded me
You
I had it in there. I
you
threw it in there last night.
sprinted over there. You said,
Sergio said, laugh my ass off. You see him just vamos, Timo.
yeah. See what I mean? You
Porque
just
said I was wrong. Oh, damn. Now I got to stop at a truck stop and give you some cheesecake, bro. Thanks, Sergio. Thanks, Cricket. Got to, boo. With the cherry. Javier said 3 dogs in pound 2 were being put down, were untrainable. Third dog said he made love to his master. Other dog said, so they're putting you down too? No, he said, I'm here because they're going to trim my nails. Oh, shit. Sergio said, did you guys see that little Debbie put out a pumpkin spice inspired ice cream? No, I didn't see that. Was that for Halloween? Pumpkin spice. I wonder if that sounds good.
pumpkin spice ice cream.
I don't think that sounds good, right?
I'm not too big of a fan of pumpkin spice, but an ice cream version, maybe. Just might.
Or I don't know. Sergio said, Burqueño, you're welcome. LOL. Sergio, you're killing me, bro. Said Burqueño, laugh my ass off. Let's not forget about them wanting to take out our very own innocent little Miss White Fence.
Oh, thank you, Themo, for remembering that. Yeah. I mean, let's look at the bigger picture.
Roberto, thank you, brother, for signing up as a new member. So, I appreciate that. Put it up. Boom.
Oh.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, then there's that, Themo, of course. Sergio said his Little Debbie Pumpkin Delights ice cream. Damn, he knows the whole name and everything. He acted like he just knew it in passing. Have you guys heard? Then he just came out with the whole name.
He knows all the snacks.
You see, you got Burqueño said sounds like heaven. Timo said, then Miss Criqueta said it's them or me. She actually didn't. She never said that. And you know what's crazy, but is I always thought, you know how it is when we're younger. I thought that it even made her more firme to me. You know what I'm saying? That she wasn't one of them rucas that be ragging on you about going out at night, about,
But now I look back and that was stupid of me. I should have.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have been together.
Then I would have left. I would have left then and bye. I would have went on with my little
You couldn't leave.
life. I should now that we're older, if you would still act a fool, I'd be like, okay, it's that or us, because I'm not going through this again.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, at that time, honestly, though, we both know. I mean, that wouldn't have. It was too new, and I was too brainwashed. You know what I mean?
I guess I just didn't care about anything. I just wanted to be with you.
Yeah.
Like
And
that was like my whole mindset. Like, I don't care. Like even when I'd have to go to work, I'm like, ugh, I don't even want to go to work. I just want to be here all day with my boyfriend and spend like all day, every day with each other. Like I couldn't get tired of you. Like we were just like young and in love, so it didn't matter with all the other crap that came along with it.
Yeah. And I was when it came to me, I didn't. To me, it was just like you were Maruka and I was like Arnal. You know what I mean? It was normal, and I just did what I did. You know what I mean? I kept it real.
But for me, it didn't matter that my dad didn't talk to me for 3 months when I left the house. that my mom was upset with me when I left the house when I first met you. Like, I didn't care. I didn't care that I was losing friends because, they didn't like your lifestyle. I didn't care. I just wanted to be with you. And that's kind of scary sometimes too for a girl to not like it, I'm not saying I was brainwashed. I was just so like in love and into you and just naive, and I just didn't care. I didn't. I didn't care. I knew what I wanted. I was selfish, and I did what I wanted to do, and nobody was going to stop me.
Yeah.
And not till after everything happened, then I was like, God, why didn't
Yeah.
I listen? Why didn't I do this? It was the what ifs after everything.
And I just played it as a game, really. I didn't think I was gonna get. It's the same shit as always. We don't think we're gonna get caught, bro. I had federal, like, these fools were going to people's houses. The FBI was going to people's houses, telling them, like, they would go to my homie's houses and tell their parents, your son is hanging out with a real bad guy. He's a suspect in several homicides. Like, they would just tell these people this shit. They went to your tia's house and told her they needed to speak to me. Remember, babe? They went.
Hmm.
They told her that she was never going to see me again, and I would just laugh. I'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Even when they did, I got when I would get pulled over by like regular cops on the computer screen, it would say, if you contact this individual, call this number. They'd have to call these fools, and they would hold me on the side of the road till these fuckers came. And then these fuckers would put me in the car and try to like talk to me and, hey, what's going on, man? And I still remember one time one of them was like, Cricket, man, why did you do it? Why did you kill Garfield? And I was like, what the fuck you talking about, man? I didn't kill that fool. Don't say that shit. That was my homie. If you find out who did it, I want to know. And I'm like playing this cat and mouse type game. And then there was another one named Duke that had got killed. And they were like, same shit. Hey, we know you killed Duke. And I would just laugh at him. I'd be like, God, get the fuck out of here, man. You guys just be talking. And I honestly, the truth is, I, I I was proud of that. I thought I was beating the feds on some shit, right? I was like, and I remember I would make a joke of it. Jovan or somebody would say something, and I'd be like, God, man, they can't catch me. I'm like the gingerbread man. That was my saying all the time. And then they caught me. And that was the end of that.
Caught you and baked you.
Yeah. And they caught me bad. I mean, that fool set us up. It was a heartbreaking catch too. Shit. Yeah, Sergio said Walmart has it. I'm gonna pick up some tomorrow and try it when I go pick up my kids. I might have to do that too. Eddie Blue said that's right, Carnal. Now you have a good life and your familia stays strong. Thank you, brother.
Oh,
Porqueño said it's not that you weren't strong enough, Cricket. You just saw the big picture. That's commendable. Blood is truly thicker than water, hombre. Yeah, that's true. But I'm only when I say those things, bro. I'm speaking because I know that that's how some people truly believe. You know what I mean? I was there. I know what some people still look at that as, right? The individuals that did their little 5 years and heard all about that, the clique and stuff, and now are out here and have never been put in a fucked up position. And so now they're out here saying, oh, I would never do this, I would never do that. And, but they don't know. And so you can't blame them for not knowing. And that's why I say when they come on here and they talk shit and man, you punked out, you ranked out, you knew what you were getting yourself in, all that's just talk from someone that has no fucking idea of what they're talking about. Because they just because you did a little bitch ass 3 or 5 years for a little fucking faggot stealing cars and then you got your little probation and you might have violated that because you smoked a little marijuana, doesn't mean you know shit about shit. You don't know what time it is. You don't know nothing about the big leagues, about when these motherfuckers are just trying to kill each other up there. When we're up there, all we're doing is plotting on each other. Who's the next motherfucker that's gonna die? And when you're in that shit, there's constant fucking like it's stressful. It's a stressful fucking situation. And then on top of that, You got a list of, when you get on the street, you have a list of motherfuckers you got to kill. You got a list of motherfuckers you got to send money to. You got a list of motherfuckers you got to call. You got all this bullshit going on when it's just you and maybe 3 other fools on the street that are made, and you got all this stuff on your shoulders. And if anything isn't done, all of a sudden you're on the least type because you didn't take care of what you were supposed to take care of. And these fools know nothing about that life. So when they come in my chat and they want to talk shit, I agree with you. That's all I can say, because they have no idea what they're talking about. They haven't done it. Now, if you can come on here and you've already gone through all that and you're a carnal in good standing doing your thing, come on here and talk shit to me. Orale, homeboy, you stood strong. All I can do is respect that. But that's not gonna happen. It ain't. It just ain't. And it's not going to happen, not because they're active and they can't come on here and talk. It's not going to happen because no one fucking believes that shit. Everybody wants to fucking walk away. I've already heard what's going on with the carnales that are on the street right now. I still talk to active carnales. And yes, they want to talk shit. Yes, they want to pretend like if they have a chance, they're going to whack me. They don't want that. They don't want to be part of that anymore. They want to live their fucking life and be with their ruca and their kids and all that stuff just like everybody else. They made a mistake and they know it. And all these other fools that ain't made that mistake can't speak on it. Anyway, Javier said, my wife
You
died.
are so attractive right now. It's not even funny.
You like that? I want some of this cherry ice, bro.
I do.
You're stupid. My wife died of cancer. My son was killed. My father was dying of cancer. He died days after I got out. He told me he waited for me. I was old. I had already done 28 years in installments. It was bullshit. Yeah, it's just a fucked up life, bro. It's a fucked up life. And why not warn others of that? If you haven't lived it, why not let these kids know what it's about? What's wrong with that? Why not do that? Okay, I fucked up. I walked away from something that was supposed to be blood in, blood out. When you get a chance, kill me. Until then, let me do what the fuck I'm doing. Period. That's it. If you got it in you, take me. If you can't do it, shut the fuck up. Sergio said, Javier, damn, bro. That's rough, yeah.
Babe,
Angel,
you gotta stop because you
Angel Chavez says,
you are
Sergio,
attractive by the minute, babe.
Angel says, Sergio, make sure to pick up the Cool Whip or whipped cream, LOL. Hope your day is nothing like
Cool, not whipped cream.
It's the same thing.
It's not. Stop. We're not doing this.
It's the same thing, Angel. And you knew that, Angel. That's why you brought it up.
It's 2 different textures, and you know it.
Sergio said, Angel, LOL for sure. Thank you, bro. Porqueño said, my condolences, Javier. That's a lot, bro. Yeah. Javier said, carne asada fries secured. He went and got him.
So good.
Javier Hernandez said, Porqueño, gracias. Porqueño said, carne asada and ice cream. Man, oh man, oh man.
You know what I had today? I had a torta. It had chicken in it, but they give you some type of sauce, like, when they serve it to you, like you go up there, you get your little torta, you go sit down. They give you like this type of sauce that you put on it. It's like kind of orangey. I don't know what it was, but it was spicy and it was so good. I was like, oh my gosh.
Right.
I was like, hello. I never had that before. That type of sauce. It was really good.
Nachi Lewis, what's up, brother? Where you been? Said, hope everyone is doing great. The year is almost over. Missing love, y'all. Yeah, you've been gone for a minute. How you doing, bro? Been missing. It's been a minute, huh, babe?
Yeah.
Life gets in the way, brother. We understand. Porqueño said Javier, and he threw the prayers. AP said, Simon Javier, condolences. Glad you're here, brother. Sergio said, Nachi, with exclamation point. Roberto, thank you again, brother, for signing up as a member. Appreciate that, homeboy.
Yeah.
Nachi Lewis says, Sergio, my brother. El Profe Loco. Oh, I thought there was an El Profe a little bit ago. I thought he changed his name. Someone pretending to be you, bro. Checking in with the Familia Chronicles. What's up, gente grillo y white fans?
Oh, hello. Yeah, somebody was in earlier. See?
Art Vasquez.
Stealing documents.
Say, órale, carnal. What's up, Art? How you doing, brother?
Hello.
Sergio del Burque said, Nachi, how's it going, bro? AP Segrio turned into a running back. Sergio said, órale, profe. Sergio said, how's it going, profe? Oh, man, Rascal's on a roll, said Timo. Rascal is all razzle-dazzle. Is he live right now?
Is he razzle dazzled? Why is he razzle dazzled?
Yeah, I gotta stop all that, man. Sergio said, I Googled it, LOL, and saw it in Walmart a few days ago. Sergio said, what's he razzled about, Timo? Burqueño said, I saw the notification. He went live a few minutes ago. Is he going off?
Hey, don't be getting Timo involved in all that stuff. He stays in his lane. Where's your little halo at, Timo?
Timo was the first one over there. Look, he barely came back.
Maybe he was just saying hi, and then he came back real quick.
I wish they would stop all that shit, man. But whatever. Javier said, I ran drugs for my uncle since I was 10. All my brothers did also. I was a millionaire at one time. Lost it all. It came with a price. I have peace now. However, my past is still making me pay for it. And brother, honestly, I mean, I think we'll always have that where, sometimes there'll be memories and we still have to pay for our life. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We chose a certain lifestyle. And I think that's everybody, bro. Everybody has what there's always thank you. I
You're
think
cutting out.
How's it doing now?
Good.
Okay. I could see the Wi-Fi thing lagging, but I don't want to get Mijo to give me the connection right now. It should be good now. So
Pass the wire.
I think the problem is that we'll always have regrets, but I think everybody does, bro. No matter what you do in your life, there's always going to be regrets. I mean, even good people that did good, or, you know what I mean? Like they'll regret they didn't do this or that. Like nobody's happy with what they chose until I guess, I think that the thing is you may have to go through some shit and then you'll be happy. Like now I'm happy. Genuinely, I'm happy with what I'm doing with my life, how I'm doing it. I wish I wouldn't have done everything that I did, the life that I chose. And I know that what's fucked up is I may have to pay for it one day. You know what I'm saying? But it's what I chose. And so there's no taking that back. There's no changing that. All I can do is live life to the fullest now and do what I want with it. And that's it. So Nachi Lewis said, Sergio, it's almost Sunday morning, bro. Get to eat finally and wash my hair, my brother. Funeral was Wednesday, so several of us didn't eat for the 4 days. Wish y'all the best. Later, y'all. Have a good one, brother. Condolences, para ti.
I'm sorry. Gee.
Timo said that Swifty Blue Armenian dude came out hard on old boy earlier. Burqueño said, Nachi with the prayers. Eddie Blue says, sounds like your lady's so happy of what you become, and that's cool. You have a strong woman. That's a keeper, homie. Yeah, and she got me. Imagine that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What, I'm not a keeper?
Yeah, but he's giving me a compliment. Don't do that.
I got to turn it on myself.
I know you do, but you don't have to do that.
Burqueño said, nah, you're right, though, brother. I'm obviously happy to be with her.
I'm obviously very proud. Even back then, because they always took care of me. You're always there. You're always good to me. You were a good person to me, to our son. You loved our son. Even with all the crap back then, I was still proud of you for who, you know what I mean? Just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Burqueño said, Javier, yeah, bro, there really is no such thing as a retired drug dealer who rides off in the sun. And the more you make, the harder you fall. Crazy. Yeah, that's for real. Stressful life, bro. Stressful. El profe said, Sergio, it's all good. Así tú, porque you put the sun. Yeah, you definitely deserve to do at least 6 days, Giovanna. She should have got double, bro.
Really, AP? Really?
Yeah,
Six?
I think you're right, bro. She could have stopped me.
Wow. Not
Sergio
6 days.
said, profe,
I would have went into labor. I would have been so stressed out. You know how stressed out I was? I was 9 months pregnant. I was so stressed out. I could have gone
yeah.
into labor in there. It was hard to keep calm, but it's like,
And they made you sign that papel, huh?
yeah.
Who you're going to give Mijo to?
Isn't that crazy? That's the saddest thing ever.
Timo DeVille said, like the gingerbread man. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I was that. Dreamer shot that shit down.
With those stupid little cameras and wiretaps. Good one,
But
Dreamer.
and it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. But they don't give up on murder. They don't. You know what I'm saying? They may not have. We may not have had those drug charges, but eventually, they don't quit on them things. And they were coming, and someone was bound to flip because it always happens. So, um, and it happened actually. I mean, even after that, there was others that came forward. So. Burqueño said, you two get a room. Cochina, stop it. We don't want to hear that, said Sergio. Javier said, ese cricket is getting his ruca up. Prenditota. Son mañacos. Son mañacos.
She's
Ben
so
Cuevas,
attractive when he talks like that, though.
ben Cuevas said, Nachi, is it cold yet at night in the Four Corner area? Welcome back, gente. Right?
Yeah.
El profe said, what was the other profe name? Wasn't this profe? Did he have a wrench? LOL, good looking out, gente. Nah, he didn't have no wrench.
We
It was
really thought it was you.
Yeah, it said el and then pro fe with a space between pro and fe, and it didn't have loco. So I just thought you changed your name. Art Life said, good night, folks. All y'all take care. Good night, bro. Sergio said, have a good night, Muffin. Burqueño said, Heart Life, good night, bro. Orale, Heart Life, said AP. AP said, Paisa girlfriends are the best. They don't ask questions or anything. They just want to be with you all day.
That's funny. That's funny to you?
You're right, AP.
That's funny to you, really? But I hope you choke on that Dr. Pepper now.
Hey, you used to clean the house. I would get home and the house would be clean. Remember, babe?
Really?
You remember?
Shut up! Stop talking! Shut up! Shut up!
Do you remember?
No, I don't.
I know you remember.
I hate you guys. I hate you both.
Didn't you clean the blood downstairs after Chukuk shot
No,
himself?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't even care.
Oh, fuck. Timo said jelly over here. Art Life said, good night, Sergio Burqueño, AP,
Yeah,
Giovanna. Tijuana.
you see that, Demo? Jelly over there.
He said Giovanna from Tijuana.
No Tijuana.
Eddie Blue said, all right, you guys, have a good night to both of you. All right, brother, you too, man. Appreciate you coming in, homeboy. Ben Cuevas said, don't worry about the haters, carnal. Keeping on. If I would have worried about haters, I would have been able to be here on the lives. Familia trumps everything. They're the only ones there in the end. Yeah, you're right about that, brother. I told you. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm glad I gave you a second life, second chance of life.
480 said, no rappers from Arizona. Maybe Willie North Pole from South Phoenix signed with G Unit for a little bit. Fuck. You're way behind, bro. I caught up to you.
480.
Yeah, he signed with G Unit for a minute. Then he went and signed with DTB. What was that? Disturbing the Peace from that one dude. What'd you say his name was?
Who?
The vato from the fast cars, fast and
Ludacris.
Ludacris.
Ludacris. Everybody knows Ludacris.
I know who he is. I just couldn't remember his name. Ludacris. See?
Uh-huh.
AP
He was
said, nah,
with Vin Diesel.
fucking gay.
Yes. Oh my God.
AP said, nah, but in all seriousness, I have a lot of love and respect for the both of you and your familia. Thank you, brother. Right back at you.
That's nice. Thank you.
Serio, same. Said Burqueño. Thank you, brothers. No, I mean, seriously, I know we're just on here on this in this thing, but honestly, I think we have good dialogue, good conversations. I think it's actually brought good ideas to the forefront as far as like the nonprofit and stuff like that. And I think we're going to do big things with that eventually. I know I can't be too hands on it, but I'm glad that there are people out there that can be and that are willing to, because they also care about the same kind of things that I care about. You know what I mean? As far as um, the kids and trying our best to just warn them about that lifestyle. I mean, we're not going to save the fucking world, and we're not going to pretend we are. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here acting like I'm the answer to everything. I'm not no narcissist. I don't pretend to be anything special. I just want to warn some kids that I know may be uh, going astray because of a perception they have about something that is not what it is. And part of that perception has been put out by the barrios, the older homies that get out the pinta, and they wanna put out this perception of themselves as if they're hard and cool. So they got to tell these stories of this down shit they did in the joint and how hard it is, and they want to tell the stories that they heard. Most of them probably weren't even around for most of the stories that they're telling, but they're retelling stories that they heard. So that shit looks. So then these youngsters think that that's what you have to do in order to be talked about. That's the cool shit. And it's unfortunate that these vatos get out and do that. You know what I mean? They do it because they want these kids to look up to them. And I understand, I get it, but that needs to stop, man. We need to start telling them the truth of what that pinta life is like and what it brings, and stop pretending like somehow you enjoyed that shit, like there was some fun in that. Uh, no one could say that. No one can, no one can. You can't. Who the fuck could ever say that that was an enjoyable experience? Did we have good times that we can talk about? Of course. There's stories we could tell that were funny, yes. But in the grand scheme of things, come on, man. It was all bad. There's losses there that are unfathomable. Most people can't even understand what it is to be locked up for time like that. You think about 20 Christmases where your families all got together and had this, and you just did your fucking usual Christmas phone call to say hello, and they put you on speaker and everybody, hey, 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 and then as soon as you were hanging up, that was it. They went back to normal and you went back to your cell. Like there was nothing great about it. And I think that's what needs to be put out there instead of all this bullshit that people talk about. But so again, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna change the world, but I hope that I can at least get my story out there, and other people will use uh, my platform to do the same. You know what I mean? They can tell their story and put that out there, and we can do something with what we wasted. You know what I mean? Maybe we can do some good with it all. You know what I mean? Uh, we'll see. Grill right though, he didn't have any good rolas, said AP. Who? Willie North Pole? Really didn't. The best one I think I heard from that dude was Willie North Pole was the one called The Story. I think it was called Willie North Pole The Story, where he talks about getting kicked out of 50 Cent's house and all that shit. It's a pretty good one. But other than that, it wasn't any good. He had some shit called Marked Up. It was about the tattoos or something. It wasn't good. Javier said, I miss me a good chola. They clean, home cook, jump in when you're fighting, have your babies, and they will take the rap when your home gets raided.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Oh,
I, I don't know anything. I've never seen none of them do that either. They take the rap. I don't remember none of my homies girls taking the rap. 8B said, I think the day his album dropped, Michael Jackson died, so he tried today his death overshadowed his album. Who? Who's that, bro? Willie
the
North Pole?
rapper, yeah.
He tried to say his death overshadowed his album. Talking about Willie North Pole, huh? I didn't know that. I think I never even heard of Willie North Pole till I was in the feds. And I think it was because in the feds you get MP3 players and you download music from the computer, and so you can go in there and like put in like search words, and I would put Arizona, and so I found a bunch of people from Arizona. That's how I even heard of Willie North Pole. 480 said, I think he signed Disturbing the Peace Ludacris first or after Gene. I remember they did a music video on Broadway. 480 is way back. Where you at, 480? Sergio said that ice cream hit the Mimi's button. I remember 480 on Esteban Parks at AP. I knew a lot of people in that video, said AP. Did you, bro? AP said, what we do now is tough. Putting in these horas, providing, that's what men do. Yeah, you're right.
That's right. That's true.
Ben Cueva said,
Being out here, being good human beings, going to work, making an honest living, being a good human being. Sometimes that's hard. That's harder to do.
yeah,
But
definitely
that's
is.
that's the right way.
And I mean, it's hard and sometimes it sucks, right? I mean, you got, like, I learned, I mean, if I would have started from, 16, 17, 18, man, I can't even imagine where I would be today. You know what I mean? Like, I've been out 7 years. It took me a while to get, get the experience and get my resume to the point where I could get hired to do something better. You know what I mean? And then I always have to contend with my history, obviously, right? Um, if someone runs my name, you get what you get, and so it's tough. But I'm thinking, imagine if I could have started at 18 doing what I do now. Like, I could just imagine, because the corporate fools that come see me that basically did my job their whole life and now are up there are making six figures, and it's like, damn, man, and it's crazy.
It doesn't matter how late you get started as long as you get started, though.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, though, if we can help these kids avoid all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the point. Let me see. What do we do? What we do now is to put in these orders. Yeah, Ben Cueva said you have to understand that you get a lot of backlash because you don't entertain the drama like a lot of the other P channels. We're past that. I'm not in this for the views, only to help the gente. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get why my shit isn't blowing up and all that. But I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. I ain't. I wouldn't even know. I've tried it the other way. That's the good thing. The good thing is I've had that. I had a channel with 45,000 subscribers, and I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I didn't like coming on live. There was no teaching experience in any of that. You know what I mean? I couldn't talk about. I mean, you just had troll. I mean, 20% of the people were trolls. The others just wanted to hear drama, murder, and I would get people talking about, well, give us specifics and how you did this and how this happened, and it was just like, oh man, this is crazy. It was just too much. So I like it the way I do it now. It's better for me.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I mean, I'm not gonna bullshit you and say it would be nice to make the feria that Vatos do, but if I don't, I don't. Whatever.
Mhm.
AP He said, I used to live on Wood at 27th Street. His grandma stayed on Pueblo. I think I saw him out there once, but I'm not sure, said AP. Who's the, what's that Vato's name? I can't remember. I'll check it out in a minute. I'll remember in a minute. Thinking of the Vato from Broadway that's made. 480 said, yeah, that's true. People speaking on something they don't know, but these guys are serious vatos. They get a high from violence. Some of them do. Yeah, some of them. Not all. Not all of them are like that. I knew a lot of carnales that there was some carnales that didn't even have bodies, bro. Not yet. You know what I mean? Um, and now it's even more prevalent. They just hand that shit out. It seems like, you know. But then you had like the ones like Sinner was a little different. But again, don't get me wrong. Sinner was a good dude. He was a good person to the people he loved. You just wouldn't want to. He's where he belongs at the end of the day. You know, sad to say, but Javier said, my sense of humor keeps me half sane. Always like to joke, not too religious. However, I pray in the morning, and when I get home, I pray, thank God for getting me home safe. It's between God and I. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
that's a good way to think about it. 480 said, I knew Miss Cricket was going to joke around. She gets a high out of it. LOL. 480.
What?
I don't know where he's at with it, so I don't know where he's talking about. But I'm sure he's right.
Oh, I'd probably get a high off of you, babe, when you start talking like that.
I mean, who could blame you? With
I
my
mean,
cherry ice cream.
what?
With my cherry ice cream.
You're a fool.
Good night, familia. Respect and blessings. You going to do the blankets? Said Angel Chavez. Oh shit, we didn't even.
I want to do the blankets really bad, but I think we're probably just gonna do the
Christmas.
Halloween thing.
Oh yeah, but what about Christmas? You think we should do Christmas and blankets together?
I don't know, but we gotta come up with something good.
Yeah. I think of whatever would be best for these kids, or I don't mind doing stuff for the homeless, but I would rather do stuff that targets kids. But then again, if it's homeless kids, of course, but we just got to figure that out. I really want to start targeting, um, I don't know, like kids that are at risk youth, como le dicen. They call them at risk youth. So I'd like to find some way to do that. We'll see. Porqueño said, Angel with the hang loose. Have a good night, Angel, said Sergio. 480 said, Miss Cricket, fire. AP said, Cricket, what estimate do you have as to when the nonprofit will launch? I'm assuming I would say the next week or so. We're there as far as the timeline is concerned. So once at least I get at least the okay, as far as it's once it becomes tax exempt from the IRS, then I can start. Yeah, Cholo from Broadway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. AP, he tattooed that shit on his face. I have pictures of him on if you're an elite, or what do we call it on here? The member on my uh, if you're a member on my thing, the YouTube member, but whatever it is, the other one, the higher one, I have pictures of him when he's in the feds and stuff. Before he tattooed all this face and stuff. But anyway, what was I saying? Nonprofit. So once I get that okay, then I can start reaching out to, like, I guess I'd have to put in the grant request to like the cities and stuff, and then I can start reaching out to like different um, companies, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just trying to reach, you know, whatever bigger corporations and companies and stuff like that give to causes like that. So then we can start using that feria to then do whatever it is we're gonna start doing, whether it is putting a facility together or traveling to these juvenile facilities and stuff, or taking them on trips from these places, or whatever we can decide and whatever we can put together. So I'm hoping in the uh, next few days, or next couple of weeks, I would say, should be. A piece of Cholo from Broadway. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Like I said, I got his. It's in the community page. I got pictures of him. Uh, but I don't know. I don't know when he gets out. I haven't looked that one up. But yeah, that's him. Mark Gonzaga said, "Violent behavior can be addicting. It definitely can. Yes, that's absolutely true, bro. Um, and so that was one of the things. I don't know. Do you remember, babe? You used to get mad at me because my response was always to kill,
Yeah.
and it was
I just thought that was insane. Like I even though we were together and I didn't tell you leave or walk away or this or whatever, I still didn't agree with some of the things you were doing. I didn't like a lot of the things you were doing.
well. The reason I bring it up is I
But
remember us arguing over with the one with Bam Bam, and then the one with the one with the what was that one that the the guy with the god damn it the sofa, and he still owed me $20.
yeah,
and and I remember both of those were different instances, but my response was to put him on the leash and whack him. And I remember Jovan getting mad, and while I was on the phone, I remember with Bam Bam was one of them, and I'm telling him like, "Hey, that's it, I'm gonna whack you," and he's like begging, like he's talking to me, like, "I'm sorry, like what I did, whatever." I can't remember the exact, and um, and Jovan was like, "Stop, babe, why you want to make all these enemies or something." I can't remember. And I was like, "Shut up, you don't even know what you're talking about." But it just goes to the reason I'm talking about it. It goes to what Mark Gonzaga said right now. It becomes addicting, and not necessarily addicting. It just becomes easier. Your response becomes that becomes the response to everything. Once you do it, and then you've done it a couple times or whatever, then it becomes that it's almost like easy. It's like that is the response, and I saw that with everybody. We would have these meetings, and every time that there had to be any kind of consequences towards somebody was always take them out, even for the smallest things. And like I said, I mean, Avato owed me $20, and I was pissed off, and I sent the crew on him. Um, it was just like it was
it was
okay.
$20.
Yeah.
Like, how
Anyway,
is somebody lose their life for $20? Like,
and that's why
people wrong every day in life. That doesn't give anybody a right to take their life.
yeah.
Like, I mean,
And
it's
obviously I agreed now. And again, that's why I make it clear on here that I was no victim. I played the game to its fullest. And so when I tell these stories, I hope that people understand that it was that lifestyle I led me to be the way I was. You know what I'm saying? I still thought I was a pretty good person. I was fair. I thought I was never, I just, I expected people to be a certain way, to keep your word and stuff. And if you broke that, then I figured then, you were no good and it was time to go. Um, but I was fair. I didn't allow, it was, if it was whether it was $20 or $1,000, if there was any question whether you did it or not, I would never vote yes on that. I needed full proof and all that type of, you know what I mean? So even though I was a bad person, obviously, I always thought I was fair in that lifestyle. Whether, even though, I mean, I had no right to be fair. I had no right to be making these decisions on anybody. None of that shit. But that's just the way it was. And yeah, it became easier. And I'm not sure about addicting. It wasn't like it got me, high or hard, or, so like the actual people say that, like serial killers say that they have a sexual gratification from murdering. None of that. And never any of that. It just became an easy response, because it was so desensitizing in the joint and out of the joint. When you're hanging out with a group of matones, people that are just, have whacked people left and right, you do as they do. You know what I mean? It was just, that was part of what we did. And but I still saw the nonsense when it happened, like with Sinner. I mean, I, I'm not sure if I've explained some of what Sinner did, but there was some that were so fucking frivolous that it was like, nah, come on, bro, this is crazy. And maybe some of mine would be looked at the same way, obviously, because there's no justification either way. But it was just it was a different world, I guess, a just different life. It was a trip. AP said, "Oh, when you flung Giovanna across the room because she was blocking the door." That was different. That was, so now that, first of all, it didn't happen that way.
Yeah, you pushed me out of the way.
She was a nutcase.
Oh my god, a nutcase?
Yeah, I would move you, and you look like, what was that? That movie, what the with the hair in front of with the
What?
hair, with the hair in front of the face, the ghost with the hair in front of the face.
I don't know, but that did not look like me.
That's how you would jump back in front of her. You'd be like, oh, fuck. I'd be like, God damn, what the hell? You're like a bobble, one of them bobble things that you
Well,
punch.
good. Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh,
Wow, what a guy.
she was crazy, bro. She was dripping that night. It was yeah, she was crazy. Did it
Why
make
do
you
I
feel?
have to be crazy?
You were
Because I
tripping.
didn't want you to go?
Yes, you were mad because I had come home the night before, late or whatever. I don't know what. And you kept saying, you wasted my time, so now I'm going to waste yours. And you kept standing in front of the door, and the guys are downstairs waiting for me. And like, how does that look? Like, these vatos these were like the skina. How the fuck I'm going to explain to them that my old lady won't let me go? Like,
Well, you could have said you were sick or something. I don't know. Make up an excuse.
they heard your crazy ass. Shit. Let's see. Did it make you feel powerful, Grillo? Probably, bro. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I would say. I mean, I'd be a liar to say no. I mean, when you feel you have life and death in your hands, it just became easier, bro. I don't know whether that's powerful or not, but it's, um, yeah. Probably. I think that's part of the problem. You know what I mean? I think that's where I think, like what Mark said, the addiction comes into it, or it becomes easier. You just start thinking of yourself as the end all be all. Like when you're able to call those type of shots, and so you do. And then in time, I think you do it frivolously, bro. It becomes, you start making calls that should never be the consequence of it. You know what I mean? Like there should be a certain, not that there should be. Listen, don't get me wrong. I get it. That none of that should be happening. Nobody should be killing anybody. But if we're looking at that world, that should be the ultimate end all thing, right? That shouldn't be the first response. It should be the last. If you're truly about your raza, about your carnales, about all of that stuff that's being said, that should be the last response in that world. And it's not. It's the first every time. every time. And even the Vatos from Califas know it too, and Arizona started kind of doing it too, where they started saying no hands policy. No matter what, you have if you're gonna hit somebody, it had to be with shanks. They stopped the calentadas. I was still in the pinta when I was young when we would do calentadas, which meant you would like jump somebody, you'd beat somebody up, two, three vatos would whoop this dude, and then you'd clean him up and make sure he was okay, and you go on with your life. And those were the consequences of whatever he did. And in time, that ended, bro. It became everything was stab. In California they called it the no hands policy. In Arizona, it was just you don't do it unless you're going to hit, or it was just stupid. It just became the uh, the policy, the response, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me see. $20 in the '90s went a long way. Not justified. Nada.
No, that
It wasn't the '90s. I was 2002, I think.
it just that's ridiculous for $20.
Yeah. By the
Come
way,
on.
that dude never got killed. So so you guys know, that guy or Bam Bam, neither of them got killed. So she got her way. AP said Pagada at least for a Jackson. Yeah. Bobbleheads at AP. Oh, shit. Sergio said I could definitely see White Fence play the Lifetime movie role, all dramatic and shit during an argument. Oh, he should see. Huh.
Well, I was in drama class. I can act, so I think I would have.
You should have seen that night at
But I
the
wasn't acting. He was pushing me away from the door. I weighed like 125. I was little, and he's pushing me away, and I would just hurry up and jump back up and run in front of the door and be like, "Oh no, not today, not today."
and then finally at the end, I pushed her just a little bit harder, so she falls on the floor.
I
And
could have I could have hit my head.
you did. You said you did. She's holding her head like she hit her, and I felt
I
all
could have
bad.
got a concussion. I could have blacked out. I could have something.
It was carpeted.
Still,
You're crazy. Angel Chavez said, "Thanks. I'll get at you. Christmas and blankets. I like that. Yeah, I think we got to try probably both. I mean, the Christmas is important for the younger ones, but obviously the blankets thing, man. It's cold out there on Christmas. We'll see. We'll got to figure that out." Sergio said, "Hey guys, I can't go with you to whack Bobby Blue Eyes because my hyena won't let me go." Yeah, right. Imagine.
Bobby Blue. Shut up.
480 said, "Miss Cricket, if you had a thing to say to Chino, what would it be? After the fact, one day he realized what he did to you or try was wrong and he apologized." No, Chino didn't. Chino had nothing to do with any of that. If you're just asking what she would, if she had something to say to him about anything, then she can answer that. But Chino had no, absolutely.
No, it was the little dark one. What's his name?
Pablo's the one that set it up,
Pablo's
but
the one to put the
the noose.
that set it up, and then it was that other guy that is out now.
Yeah, he Pablo had him make the phone call to the people on the streets, but Chino had absolutely no role. He didn't even get to vote on it. When I told Chino what happened, actually, I told Chino and Big Casper what happened.
They were upset about it.
They were pissed off. They were like, "What the fuck? That's bullshit. What about this?" There was other things going on at that time, and they were like, "Nah, that's bullshit. That shit ain't gonna happen." And then I didn't confide to Big Casper, but I confided to Chino, telling him, "I'm done, bro. Ya estufas." And Chino had no. But babe, if you had something, if you had a thing to say to Chino, what would it be? Aside from that, what would that be? Because you knew him pretty fucking well. I mean, he was
I mean,
good.
yeah. I mean, we were close. I mean, I would just say that I wish that he didn't go that route, but he made made up his mind. I wish he would have just walked away also and been out with his family. I wish he would have chose his kids over that lifestyle. Even if he didn't want to be with his wife or whoever he was with at the time, because, he would go out on her a lot with different people. Okay, fine. If you don't want to do it for her or anybody, your kids that you gave life to, your human beings, the kid that has your name, that's a junior. I just wish he would have did it for them. And again, he didn't. He just was selfish in that way, and that's really heartbreaking because our kids were about a year apart, and my kid gets to have his dad and his mom, and Jesse's kids don't. They get some stepdad or some boyfriend that the mom brings around. They'll forever see their dad behind a window. I mean, it's sad. It hurts my heart because those kids don't deserve that.
Yeah.
They just don't.
And Chino, again, aside from what you guys are able to read about him, I don't know that. I don't. Not that I don't know that, dude.
It's hard because you do know two sides of him. I literally stayed in their house, stayed the night with him and his baby and his wife. They would get up, they would make food, we would hang out, we knew each other personally on that level. And one day it's just gone. It's done. You're no longer friends, you're no longer nothing. You don't know if they're your like true enemy. You don't know. It's a messed up situation to be in.
Yeah.
If they reach out to you to say hi, is it for good intention? The girlfriend, is she really reaching out to say hi or just to see where you're at, what you're doing? It was such a messed up situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was like the walking away was the best thing that could have ever happened to us, but it wasn't easy leaving those people that once were like your friends, you know. And I'm not talking about people that you knew in there and the times. I'm talking about real friends, like babysat for these kids, went to the store, went to dinner. I mean, every day talking on the phone, it, that was really hard. But
Yeah. And I think
I
the
mean, it
closest,
wasn't the hardest thing, but it was really sad. It was lonely for a moment.
the one that I was closest to was Chino. I think Casper would probably be number two on that list, um, but Chino was the one that I was closest to. Me and him, I mean, we went back to the beginning. I mean, to when we were both hitting the pinta. And then I still remember um, me, Chino, 40 ounce, who also became a carnal, and a couple other vatos. We were on Meadows Yard, and um, and I remember we were so we got that we were skina, but there was no carnales on that yard, and there was an older vato that was running the yard for the carnales, but they had put one vato. There was basically two dudes on that yard running it. Hormiga from La Victoria and another vato named Old Man Joe from Tucson. Well, when we get there, all of us are there. Big Casper from 35th is there. That's a different one, but Big Casper from 35th is there. Wheelo from Dogtown. There's a bunch of us. There was a bunch of us, and we're all just skina. But we came from the higher yardas. We had been on Central Unit. We had been on Reining Unit. So when we hit that, it's a 3 yard, and most of vatos there ain't haven't been doing that. So we get there and we're just fucking causing ruckus. We're going crazy. And to a point where we were the hitters on the yarda. So anybody that needed to get got, it was us. We were sneaking to the other side of the yard and getting vatos. We're doing all this shit, and all we're doing it all for that vato hormiga. The old man Joe dude was tripping the fuck out. He kept talking about, man, you guys are gonna get us locked down. You're doing all this shit. Like he was, we're like, man, what the fuck? If you know, I mean, then don't be running the yarda for nobody. If you're too scared, maybe you're scared to get locked down. That's part of the soleta. That's how we think about it. And then we got so so cocky that me, Chino, and 40 ounce and a few other vatos I will mention started talking about starting our own clica. And that if anybody showed up there that was Skina or a Carnal, we were going to hit them. And we're like, we're doing all the work. We're just stupid kids, obviously. I turned 21 on that yard. I remember they gave me a card and shit. And then, once they separate all of us, we all went to different yards. That little fucking dream ended, and we all went back to being Skina and became Carnal. Well, a few of us became Carnal. But that's, me and Chino, we're in the same tira together. We were as close as you could be. You know what I'm saying? We would chill together all day long. And then all throughout the Soleta, we were riding each other. And then when I got out, everything. It was just, that was beyond the Lismo, beyond the Clica. That was my carnal. I loved the shit out of him. When I was locked up in the county, he would drive all the way to Casa Grande, pick up my ruca. Oh no, he would drive from Casa Grande, to Phoenix, pick up my ruca, and bring her to Madison to visit me, wait downstairs for me to have my little 30-minute visit, and then take her back and drive all the way back home. Like he looked out, you know what I mean? And so he's the only one that I regret not doing, and he was going to. It was a mess. I just wish that he would have left it all behind too. And then once I heard how he did that cop, now I know he'll never get out. And it's fucked up. Let me see. AP said, are there any people that you miss or think of in that vida? Like, I remember people I cared about, wonder about them, but I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, but that would be the one. Chino. I know what's going on with Casper. I wrote him not too long ago. Casper turned religious and walked away, and I'm happy for him. He still has his kids in his life, and I think he has a new ruca or something, and I'm happy for him.
I'm happy for him too, because he used to be so into that, like so brainwashed. He to hear that he walked away, and he's religious now, and I'm just like, what? Like, I honestly never thought, because he was really into it.
Yeah.
Like,
but that's what I say. It comes to us all, man. Whether it's 20 years later or not. Everybody sees it, man. Everybody sees it, and you got to be a fool not to see what all that's about for real. Walking away is it's either getting whacked or walking away at the end, and whatever. But I'm happy for him. I hope that he gets out and has a good life with whoever this new person is, and is able to continue with his relationship with his kids. Maruka became real good friends with his I guess his ex now, but they were good friends too, and I wish him well. I really do. I hope that he gets past, that he can just do what I did coming out. What a lot of people have done, and I think he will. Then we had an imposter in here earlier, said 480. It might have been Sergio playing the game. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to think of any rappers came from Arizona. He fucking lit 480 way back. Are you right here, 480? Can you hear me right now, 480? At 3 hours and 35 minutes? Fuck. Babe.
You talk a lot. We got to get off. I got to work tomorrow.
See what happens when we come on early? Fuck. Now it's about to be 2 in the morning.
Yeah, but you just keep talking and talking.
That's you, girl.
That's you.
Sergio said, on a different level, I know what you mean, Giovanna. In a matter of minutes, the woman I loved and had kids in life with became my worst enemy. Now I want to spit on her ass as she's dying.
Oh, all that, Sergio?
I'm not sure that's exactly what Jovan said about hers.
It's a little different. It's a tad different. But hey, therapy, just let it out. Just, yeah.
Yeah. 480 said Surge with the thumbs up. AP said, and it's crazy how at this moment some young vatos are putting work for a prison clica somewhere. Hopefully the youth opens its eyes better than we did. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, bro. And you know what? California has their, obviously their hands a little tighter on their ski now, or the Sureños. I think Arizona, um, fucked up because I'm trying to think of. I've been like, even when I explain, even to the ex Carnales from California, how we were doing it, they're like, damn, you fools were just whacking each other. And I think that was Arizona's biggest mistake. Arizona's biggest mistake is they never allow. And again, not I'm not trying to give them advice on how to become a good clica, but they never allowed themselves to be anything better or bigger, because all they did was fucking politic and worry about each other from the beginning. From the beginning, it was all war all day long, and it never grew to be anything, which is, I guess, a good thing in Arizona, because a lot of people saw that and didn't want to get involved in that politics, and those of us that did, then we saw it after the fact. And I think a lot of people are seeing that, and it's down to the point where, I mean, it's the last of the Mohicans up there still trying to hold on to something that isn't there. It's crazy, but and it's crazy how the moment, Sergio said all that and then some. I sometimes think I should get help because I giggle when I think about her dying in a car accident or someone doing something foul to her, but then it bothers me that my kids would be without their mom. Yeah, that's what you really need to think about, bro. That at the end of the day, the kids would be devastated. We got to put our. Well, I don't have that same issue, but I would just say you got to put
Car
away.
accident?
You got to put away those feelings, bro. They're your feelings, but for the sake of your kids, I mean, it's just is what it
Let's start with maybe like a slip and fall.
is.
I don't know. A whole car accident? It's okay, but those are your feelings. So
He said, "Dang, Grio, you gonna go back to the office?" Oh, fuck yeah, fuck, I got to. Ah, bitch. I didn't think I was gonna be on this long. I didn't think I was gonna be. It's 2 o'clock barely, so I guess it ain't too bad. I can go back. I don't gotta be there long. It take me like 15 minutes to do what I gotta do. I just didn't. I really didn't think. I thought we were gonna come, do maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and be gone. But all right,
one of us.
yeah, let's shut this.
I have to get going. Good night, everybody. I have to be at work tomorrow.
Bueno, pues.
One of us. Yeah. For my
He said it's your turn.
little paisita friends,
Oh, for Sergio and AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sergio. I know my phone died, bro. So yeah, let's see, 0. I'll make my chest move as soon as I can get some juice in it. Let me see. Mark Gonzaga said, "Cricket, because it's the wild Southwest. That heat will make you kill someone." Yeah, I guess we use any excuse, bro. But I truly hope I know it ain't gonna. I mean, you can't stop it all. I don't know if it's in human nature or not, but I just hope that it's not kids doing it as a lifestyle. You know what I mean? I get it. Shit happens. Accidents happen. Heat of the moment. There's no justification. But hey, there's law and order, and that'll deal with that. I just hate the fact that there's kids that are actually willing to throw their life away for something that is a lie. You know what I mean? And that's what sucks.
Oh, you know what? I do want to say one thing for, people on here, your girlfriends or your wives. Just Hobby Lobby, 50% off everything that's fall, you know,
What
fall,
the
fall
fuck?
stuff. I know,
Hobby
I,
Lobby.
I know that's out. I was there earlier and I grabbed a few things, and then when I got to the counter, anything that was like fall, autumn, anything, the pumpkins, anything, it's all 50% off.
Phew. All right. Thank you.
Just saying, if anybody goes there, just a heads up. I had to decorate like my desk area and all that stuff. So I
Yeah.
went there and bought some stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, it's gonna be like $30, for like these little things because it's super expensive in there. And then it was like $15 for everything.
Like fucking 480 still talking about Willie North Pole. Bro, I think you're behind
Oh,
on the.
and I didn't pay for it out of our money. I got the receipt. They gave me my money back. So,
I got you in jail.
Chiqueo, just I know how you are. What are you getting there? Yeah.
Let
And you
me see.
say it like that too.
Good night, y'all. Good live tonight, said AP. Sergio said a slip and fall, lol. Nah, more like her van going off a cliff and her being eaten alive by wildlife.
Oh, shoot. Not
Shit.
not the wildlife.
Kenya said, all right, you two, once again, appreciate the live. Great live tonight. Hey, thank you guys, brother, for sticking around. I know she just talked and talked and talked, and
I'm
so
sorry, you
I
guys. You don't shut up for real.
apologize for her. AP said, I'm a pilgrim, saw my ancestry.
Shut.
Sergio said, have a good
Yeah,
night.
and I was here when Columbus came
Oh, yeah, 6 generations ago.
6 generations ago. That's when Columbus was here. Did you guys
Fifth.
know that 6 generations ago Columbus was here? Wow.
Have a good night, everyone, said Sergio. 480 said Willie North Pole wasn't that popular here, but a lot of people fucked with him down south and shit. 480, I'm talking to you right now. Say what's up. He's not. He's way
I
back.
think he's behind.
He is. He's like he must have accidentally like rewound or paused for a while.
Or he probably left to go to the street,
But
the
when he came,
YouTube streets, and then he came back or something.
but if you come back, it starts where we're at. He paused it or stopped, did something to where now he's still watching the live, but he's like, whatever, 10, 20 minutes behind.
Yeah, yeah,
He's done that before, remember?
yeah.
Fucking 480. Hey, 480. When you get to the end, brother, ya sabes, have a good night, bro. Awesome person said, good night.
But
Damn,
480, it's, you know, you don't understand them sometimes.
big motherfucker said, damn, I'm hella late. Yeah, we 3 and 4 hours, almost 4 hours in, brother.
Where have you been?
It's because we're gonna start doing earlier lives, bro. We've been doing them too late, and I've been falling asleep while they've been happening. So I decided to try to start making it a point to um, come on earlier because they're just wasted lives. I'm right here fucking like a zombie. So Sergio said, "Hey, 480, we should go to Hobby Lobby."
You know what I'm saying? Like for you, your guys' girlfriends or wives, just saying it's 50% off.
Billy said, "Good night, boss. Miss Cricket, you guys rock. You rock, brother. I appreciate that, eh? Thank
Oh,
you."
good night.
Big motherfucker said, "Orale, I guess it's hello, everyone, and good night, everyone." We'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, good night.
Keep trying to do the early ones. I can't keep doing that late shit and looking all half sleep and shit. Or I guess it's a little. I think his internet likes. I think it's. I think his internet likes because he does that a lot. He does. He always does. I think, but I don't. I think he like rewind. He'll like pause because I've done that before and not realized it. And I'll pause. I remember one time I like paused, and by the time I said put play, I'm on a part and I type some shit and there and I don't hear a response and then because I'm way behind and then finally when I get there I'm like oh fuck I was way back here, so I think that's what's happening with him. Anyway, Burkina said I think his internet like lags. Yeah, Simon, lags. Sergio said, have you guys ever seen wild dogs eat their prey? They start from the ass and eat their way forward so the prey stays fresh. That's the way she should go.
Oh, you've thought about this.
Sergio, I don't think anybody should go anyway, bro. We all should die of old age in this wonderful world of ours.
These are some deep thoughts, though.
Burkina
It's,
said, a la verga,
it's like his poetry, just let it be.
Uh-huh. He said, LOL, Burqueño, yeah, I'm a little scorned. Oh, shit. Yeah, brother, well, you'll get over it, brother. You go along.
He says he has a lot.
I have a lot. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Good night. I hope you guys have a good Sunday, good work week coming up. Take care of the kiddos. You guys have fun. I hope they're safe off to school on Monday. You guys keep being, these amazing fathers and grandfathers and humans that you guys are. And I'm going to go to bed because I got to go to work tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I don't have to. So, but I got to go to work right now and just close some shop up. So, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for again. And I'm going to keep trying this earlier shit the way we used to do it. I can't keep honestly doing this. I'm burning myself out. So I appreciate you. Yeah, Miss Cricket got it right. She gets a high when you start talking like that, Cricket. 480.
Oh my God, he's really behind.
Fucking 480. Sir just said my kids are off for a week starting Monday. Let me
Oh,
see.
that's right. They're off for
See, 480's comments are coming in right here. So let me see. 480. Fast forward. Cool. Oh shit, I misspelled forward. Fuck. Forward. I did the forward. 480 will be done. Watch this in 2 hours. Fast forward, fool.
and then it's gonna cut off and he's gonna think it's something wrong.
No, it'll keep going for him until it cuts off. Like it won't just turn off on him because he's watching the thing. You behind 480. He said, look at Sergio, you fucked up. LOL. Déjalo, it makes funnier. Trying to get him up here so we can say goodnight. Well, either way, brother, you're going to see it. Good night, 480. Appreciate you for sticking around. Yeah, once you get a little bit further, bro, we have a real good conversation. Buenas noches.
Good night, everybody. Oh yeah, that's right. The kids are on fall break.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Your nieces and shit too?
I think they start next week. Some kids start this week, I think. Well, just
yeah. That's what Sergio say. They're off starting Monday.
All right.
480. Is he back? Is he fast forward yet? Where you at, 480? Che loco. That's funny.
That is hilarious. Good night, you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down.
Babe, I'm gonna just let you go because I'm really tired.
Yeah, I got.
Good night. You go to bed. Go to work. Don't be all up on YouTube. You need to get your rest.
Yeah, I'm I'm just gonna shut your ass up. I said, but I'm gonna run to work real quick and lock up, and then come back, and I'll probably crash then.
With a straight face.
What? Shut your ass up. AP says it's barely 12 in Phoenix. When this happens, I always imagine him saying, "Wait, what the fuck? It's over." Good night, AP. He's in his own realm. Good night, LOL. Yeah, fucking 480. He's cool as shit, though. I like him. When I seen 480. So 480's been with us probably about a year now, babe.
Yeah.
About
Yeah.
a year. About a year. He's been watching the lives and commenting, and he's been here with us, right? He's one of the original.
Conversing with us.
Yeah, conversing. He's one of the original. You guys call the Chronicles, right? And the other day we seen a comment where who was it to, babe?
Cool.
480 when he made that comment to somebody. Who was it to? One of the other YouTubers mentioned our channel, and 480 goes, "Oh," he tells him, "Yeah, oh, you watch Cricket at Chronicles or something like that." So he goes, "Yeah, I started watching them like 2 weeks ago. They're pretty good."
Like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, fool, you've been here a year, motherfucker. What the hell?
Yeah. He's a funny guy.
Look, there he goes again. Broadway Gangsters, Negro Clicks, North Pole. Yeah, they got a raza section too, 480. But yeah, that was funny. P Loco said, "What up?" I remember me from 15th Ave and Taylor area. Who was living over there? 15th and Taylor when I was over there. Well, you talking about with Phil and them? Nah, Philip Joel, did he live right there? Was that where he was living? 15th and Taylor. So you're talking about 15th Ave and Van Buren? Shit, I don't know. I was all over, bro. Sergio said, "LOL, 2 weeks ago." Yeah, that's what he said. 2 weeks ago, I started laughing.
Bless his heart. Oh, 480.
Leave the comments on so I can see where this goes, says Sergio.
Where did Timo go? He must have went to bed early because he's got church early in the morning, huh?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's what happened.
Look at him with his little halo. Mm-hmm.
Like my ass off, Sergio for real, said Burqueño. P Locos, Chico Tres area. Yeah, I used to be all over, bro, when years ago. I mean, obviously, all over Phoenix, but my barrio, I'm from Tolleson originally. Sparky. That's you, Sparky, from the Milpas? Is that you, Sparky from the Milpas? I remember, I know a Sparky from the Milpas. I don't know if that's LOL, said Sergio. Timo at Rascal's going off. Is he? He went to the Chisme on Rascal.
Hey, Sergio, tell him tell him that I said that I thought he was going to bed so he can get up early to go to church because he's with the Lord now.
Sergio said, "Oh, hell to the gnaw, Rascal Lokes." AP said, "What Rascal be talking about? Finna make a burner account and go roam the yard." I should go over there and throw my serious shit on him, bro. Come on, man. You're not setting a good example. Every time I do that,
I say we just all roll up in there. No, just kidding.
every time I do that on all these channels, I'll be like, "Man, you guys aren't setting. What about setting an example?" It all gets quiet. Nobody knows what to do. They just be like, "You're right, Greg. You're right." I know. Like, fuck, man. They're gonna keep doing what they're gonna do. All I have to say is Timo's mom pissed at you, and he knows. Let's go, laugh my ass off. Let's all go Amonos and regular Timo D on a good one over there. What can it possibly be? Said 480. Hey, you back? What's up, 480? Oh no, he's probably just reading the fucking comments.
Yeah.
Sergio said you kill the vibe hard, lol. Have you seen that fool when I do that? Man, make everybody grow up real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, 480 caught up. I don't think he did. He might just be on the comments. Big motherfucker said, yeah, but when you did it yesterday, it was funnier because that other vato had his daughter in the background. Oh, yeah, I know.
When?
When I did it yesterday, didn't I? It was at, who was it yesterday?
Wait,
When
you
when you guys hit me up, wasn't that on Rascals?
yesterday?
Yeah, wasn't it? He had someone else. Who was he on with? And I was like, man, I said the same shit. Something about too bad. Something about the whole thing about I'm gonna have to look because remember, and then fucking you and Sergio started talking, or you started talking shit to me and Sergio. Remember?
Yeah, because I found out where you guys were.
Yeah, but that's when I commented. I commented that I was like, how is this setting an example, or we need to set a better example, or some shit I said. But the same shit I say all the time when I go in there and just fucking kill the vibe. Kid them, they're all in there gang banging, and then I come in and just knock that shit out the park. Fucking, they don't know what to do.
Oh my goodness. You need to just stay in your little lane.
That is my motherfucking lane. The hell? These motherfuckers act like-
Don't get crazy.
Let me see. He said, "Yeah, I laugh hard when you do." Said Sergio, "You did again yesterday." Yeah, I know. At Rascals. Yeah, I knew. I knew it was at Rascals. Yeah, on Rascals regarding the dub situation. That's right. Yup. Yeah, because from Barrio Chico 13 and a couple other bots, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, it had to have been. Had to have been a long. Sparky from Westside Barrio Chico 13. Was that even before the Pinta, bro? I can't even stay out here to get an answer. Hopefully, you come on tomorrow, brother, so we can talk some more. I like to remember when I was a kid, before I was desecrated.
Good night. I gotta go.
Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you
Good
guys. Hilarious.
night, everybody. And you need to go to bed right now.
480 said hilarious. Create a burner account and go cruise the YouTube. Yada. He's reading the comments. He just ain't with us. Bueno, pues. Vámonos.
Hey,
Yeah,
you going to bed right now?
okay, I know what you're talking about now. Low pro. I used to go out there with also from Westside Chicanos all the time. What's up, baby?
You going to bed right now?
No, I gotta go to work real quick.
All right. Well,
I gotta go shut. I'm gonna be over there probably 20 minutes, and then I'll be back in bed in about 30 minutes.
when you get back, call me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the YouTube, Yarda.
No, you're not. Call me when you get back.
Hola, pues, a rato. Love you. I'm gonna make a burner too.
Babe.
But I'm gonna be the voice of reason. I'm gonna come in and be like, why do you guys act like this?
No, I think we just all go in there. All of us
Talking
just mob up in there and just start.
They started this new thing too, but you have to do it from YouTube. If you're on a live on YouTube, when you're done, you can send everybody that's in your live, you can send them to another channel. If that channel is live also, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can close your shit down, and it's called raiding. You raid the other channel with all your people, but it's like you're just sending the subscribers over there to see them, and But since we use StreamYard, we can't do it right now. But that'd be a trip, huh? Shoot that shit. Send everybody over there.
I say we just go over there real quick and just with our positivity, I'm gonna give them a little razzle dazzle, just like sprinkle some, sunshine on them or something. I don't know.
Shit. LOL. Low pro stilo said AP.
So so we go over there and they block us.
I know, right? Everybody.
All of us get blocked.
Hey, I be worried about that. I be thinking they're gonna block me sometime when I do that.
That is funny. That's funny.
Let's see. Later, guys. Said Burqueño 480 has it on 2 times speed. Burqueño. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is acting out tonight. He said, "Hit me up. I'll go with you." LOL. I called it. Said Burqueño. Holy shit, Rascal has 233 on. He's never had those numbers before. I'll go over there acting all holier than thou. The live has been cutting out in and out a whole night, man. I'll put 480. Hopefully you see this, brother. Good night, homeboy. Good night to
Good
everybody.
night.
So he has 233 people over there right now. I'm gonna shut that shit down. Everybody have a
Babe.
good. Huh.
No, don't do that to me, because now I'm gonna go over there looking for you, and I swear if I see you,
I'm going right now. I'm already opening it over here.
oh my god, bye everybody, good night, see y'all later.
Years